Welcome in. Get this all set up. All right. Should be good. There we go. All right, let's go talk to our cousin.
Ah, Eivor. Look at me. Part of Flan's war council. Not bad for a Vikingur, eh?
You've gained his trust?
I wouldn't say that, no. He's a bit suspicious of me, in fact. But he needs my army, so he holds his nose.
Of course he does. Vikings smell.
My king.
We are ready to deliver Alec a weighty blow. But our enemies are now alerted, and will rally in greater numbers.
Cashelor Castle divides Ulster and Connacht. Taking it would isolate each from each.
Cashelor is a stepping stone to all the north. It is an imposing fortress atop a steep cliff. It must be ours.
But, for that very reason, Lord, it will cost us dearly to storm it.
Loss of men is a price well paid. Victory will bring many more flocking to our cause.
Take care, King. Your ambition may overleap your reason.
What is your counsel, Eivor?
Cunning over courage. A single spy slips in and breaks the gate locks. Then our soldiers flood in.
It is worth the attempt. You seem to have a feel for this, Eivor. I select you as this single spy.
Eivor?
It's a good challenge.
We have a scout near the castle. She may be able to help you.
All right, let's see what we gotta do. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, that could be the way. Run down this path here. And we'll be able to climb up the mountain and meet up with the scout here before we assault this place. Which, I mean, we've cleared this place once already, so... Alright, looks like we're going up, up, up. Keep it going.
most defenses could stop the gods. Hi, are you Flan's scout?
You are a bold adventurer to ask in these parts. Yes, I am.
How might I enter the castle?
Alone? You can try to climb its walls. A foolhardy move for such a small force.
Is there a way to enter unseen?
There must be a path below. Builders down there have reinforced the walls. A wily Viking could use their equipment to find a way in.
I am that Viking.
I am curious on if we can do it a very specific way. No, I guess not. It's not gonna let us.
Die now! Hey! Suffer!
Now to open the gate for Flan and his army.
We don't necessarily need to open it just a second. We can thin the ranks a little bit more. That dude. That guy. And there's that one. Alright, let's take a look at what we're working with here. Take that guy over there by the hay stacks. All right. Him. We get everybody. Yes, we did. All right.
Bravely done, Eivor. Cashalor will be ours.
Well, I mean, we've already taken one of the locations of it.
Eivor!
Oh, you brought him all
You're
back to life.
I count on you, cousin.
Found it! Advance!
That's your side, my king!
Don't survive, fool! Here! Up, Eivor! Head me up in this!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yours for the taking! Sack the castle!
Go witch!
Stay back, you puny dame! To hell with you! Christ is surely with us!
Ooh, off with the head.
You'll suffer for that!
Okay, there we go. Is it to... What's that word? Gauche? To chat clips here? No, not at all.
Watch your flank!
Press on, Eivor! Press on!
Got him.
Stop and die!
Yeah! God, let us lose! For that! Christ, blood! Going down!
Where are the bad guys at? Where could they be? And they are. Oh, they added 2 more. We literally invaded with an army, and these dudes just missed the whole battle while standing guard on the walls. And it wasn't a stealth battle. It was very loud. You guys suck at your jobs. I made my first 5-part clip series things. I think I should also have it, a video of it in one place. So yeah, absolutely. Make like a little short video of it. Because I know that I personally, when people make series clips, I like to watch the longer version of just all the clips running together.
Launch it! To a battle well fought and blood well spilt.
To Ireland.
Skull!
Ah,
Another cup, my king?
where's our court poet? This deserves a song. Eivor, it is essential that you speak with her.
Kira, is she here?
I greeted her arrival.
That
She
dude
will
was too
build my glory
suspicious.
throughout Ireland. Her song will be repeated in every village and hamlet. You, Eivor, with your keen eye, can give details of my bravery. The bravery of all my soldiers, for her to craft a ballad.
I will give her your message, O brave king. Balith, you deserve another drink.
And you as well. Come back for another before the night is out.
Come at me. Eyes,
Alright, so she's in the tower, it looks like.
eyes blaze like hell.
That dude that offered the king a drink was super suspicious.
I'd nothing
You gotta say he's probably
Well, I held
they're
it
trying the poison
crosswise
route
and
now.
I hope for the best.
I tried to help. I was too far, I was.
He swung and sent the stick to splinters. He grabbed me collar. And the mark blow.
Oh, I thought your tune was played.
must be getting closer because I can hear her louder.
What do you see?
That tower.
Simon?
Just logged on. Not gonna lie, this dude is acting weird. Thanks for the thing. To be honest, I didn't check the definition. I wasn't sure if I was using it right and how to spell it. That's fair. Yeah, that dude was suspicious. Like, immediately coming up to the king and being like, "Hey, you want another drink?" No, bro. If the king wants another drink, the king will ask for another drink. If you're pushing a drink on him, it's probably poison.
You sing with conviction.
It is the mournful song of the Liafal, the ancient stone you saw at the coronation.
That stone, it seemed to...
The legend is that the stone will bring woe. But the song claims if Ireland came to peril,
Didn't kings back in the day have people who drank before them? They did and waited for the poison to set. Yeah, wine testers or food testers. Yeah, they absolutely had those especially in European courts. That was absolutely a job that people had to perform, where it was they would test all the food, they would test all the drink before the king or any royal family member partook. And whenever the courts didn't have those things, those people generally got poisoned.
stone would rain a storm of wonders.
From where would the song draw this wisdom?
I do not know, but my mother sang it. My mother's mother sang it as well, and her mother and hers. Back to the very first woman of the Isle. The mere sound of the words connects me to my ancestors and this fertile soil.
And by the way, fun fact. Imagine the application for that job. Oh, no, that's totally fair. Because, like, fun fact. People actually voluntarily would take those jobs in those positions because most of the people were starving back then. So, the chance to eat real, proper food and have real, proper drink, people would absolutely risk death for that back then. That was 100% a acceptable risk for the average person.
You're lucky. I've left my land far behind.
You need not leave to feel the land change beneath you. That's why I'm stuck in this court like some sort of dancing goat.
Surely you can leave any time you wish.
I can, and I will. But not until Flann rules all Ireland.
Yeah, I taste stuff, and I can absolutely die if it's poisonous. You're hired. I mean, pretty much, that's kind of how that one went.
Is he such a great man as that?
He understands that to be king is to be king of all. Though I'm pagan, he made me court poet. He respects the old ways.
I admire your passion.
Thank you for that. Not everyone is so appreciative.
There we go.
You seem to have set your course and steered true.
I come from the backcountry. We follow the old ways. Christians worry about the world to come. We live in the one we have.
I all but forgot. Flann sent me to remind you to begin his ballad.
He needn't worry. I know my purpose here.
If it is as glorious as that song was lovely, Flann is certain to gain many followers.
Good night, Eivor. I'll see you in the morning. Slan.
Good night, Kira.
Why does Ivar always wake up laying in hay, usually around animals, like pig pens and stuff like that? Like, why is that a thing?
Morning.
They have beds in
Bareth
these
asked me
buildings.
to return to him last night.
I promise.
should
We've seen
apologize.
them.
Oh, dear Lord, let me die.
Everybody's sick. People in there were...
Malayan,
The entire camp was poisoned.
I shot myself.
The entire camp was poisoned.
Please, we need your counsel. Come, the army has been poisoned.
Curse of Loki.
Speak, our son.
Hey, they got him.
That's the man, my king.
You accuse Bareth?
It's him what gave me the poison. 7 silver he paid.
The king of Dublin.
My king, I...
Only the Irish were poisoned. Your Danes are hale and hearty.
My lord.
Flattering words and servile gifts, all to mask treachery.
My lord, you know this cannot be true. Danes don't use poison, and Bareth is no man of guile.
My king, it was him. He says to me, poison the feckin' Irish, he says. He threatened me life.
Silence!
Ah!
Take this man away!
No. I done nothing.
Kira, I chose to place you at my right hand because you see clear. Still, I cannot trust this Dublin Dane.
My king, I have faithfully served you.
Trust him better, Lord.
I said silence. Danes often fight for either side. Bareth, stay within these castle walls while I consider your position. I must first find care for my soldiers.
You well know, my king, I have a friend who can heal most any malady.
Ah, one of your scattered coven of forest-dwelling pagans.
Let me speak with her. She'll find a cure.
Ara, go. Take a soldier with you for protection.
I choose you as my soldier. Meet me at the stables near the front gate.
Bareth, you should be grateful your head is still upon your shoulders.
I am. By the gods, I am.
So the king says that, hey, you pagan lady, I keep you here because you see things clearly, but I disagree with exactly what you are saying is happening here. Bro, you can't have it both ways. Either you're gonna trust her judgment because she sees things clearly, or you need to, A, remove her from that position because you don't trust her judgment, and you need to stop soliciting people's opinions and advice and having them in positions to freely give it to you if you're not interested in hearing anybody's opinions other than your own. Like, pick one or the other, bud.
Come, let us find my friend Deirdre.
Who is this healer?
She is a druid. Wise, despite her youth. Are you ready?
I am curious to meet her.
Let's see how much talking they're gonna
Oh,
do.
Bareth. I'm disappointed that Flann even considered the accusation true.
The poisoning had two goals. disable our army, and put the blame on Barith.
But who is behind it?
The soldiers cough blood. It must be the poison used by a druid cult, the children of Danu.
Who are they?
When the Christians came with sword and fire, some few druids banded together. Eventually, they vowed to destroy the Christians. They turned to mayhem and murder. Many disguise themselves and live among the villagers.
What of Deirdre and druids like her?
True druids oppose the Danu, but they are scattered and disorganized. That is why I am so determined to help Flann to the throne as High King of Ireland. He will stamp out the children of Danu, leaving true druids to carry on.
Tell me more about your friend.
Deirdre is a druid I have known for years. We learned together.
You were once a druid.
I was. There are many pagans and druids isolated in forests through all Ireland. This way, across the river.
I always find these types of quests so unnecessary. Hey, follow this person. Are we protecting them? Are we gonna get attacked?
I'm unsure
No.
of the way.
We just want you to
Follow
take
the
the long
stone
way to
path
get to
as
the
best you
objective
can.
point. Ah. Okay. You're unsure of the way? Follow the stones. I'm unsure on why you couldn't do that. You were supposed to be leading the way. Are you walking
Kira.
me into a trap?
Wolves!
Yep, you're walking me into a trap. Gosh.
You see what Connacht is like? A wild place. It's where I'm from. Deirdre's hut. Eivor, she is a druid, so a bit...
Eccentric.
Yes, that's it. Eccentric.
Kira, are you ready at last to return to the joys of the forest?
Deirdre, this is my friend Eivor. I'm sorry to say we've come for help.
Fear me. I hoped the auguries were mistaken. Children of Danu,
Yes. Flann's army is spitting blood.
you know what is needed.
I'd hoped you'd find another way.
What is this about?
The children of Danu make the poison, but they also hold the key to its cure.
Amber, made from the sap of an ancient tree sacred to them. Each child of Danu carries a shard of this amber.
Once steeped in its owner's blood, the power that is held deep within the amber is set free.
This is a somber request. How will I find one of these dark druids?
A friend of ours tried to discover the identities the Danu have taken. He hoped to find one called the Wren.
Then that friend was killed. The Danu are truly dangerous.
You may find something in his abandoned house, up north near Port Ollie trading post at the mouth of the Ballysadare.
I will find this Wren, steep the amber in his blood, and return once I've done.
I pray the spirits guide you.
Alright. The game is 100 hours minimum. Okay, how much is traveling? The game is 40 hours minimum. That's fair. That is totally how this game works. Because there's so much traveling, and then there's so much unnecessary crap they do. Like, hey, go over here and just shoot this red skull. Why? No reason. Okay. What does it do? Nothing. Okay, but it's a quest? Yep. Okay, sure. What do I get from it? Nothing. Okay. It's a whole lot of that.
What do I...
Hey, you wanna beat all the bad guys? Yeah? Okay. You gotta play this mini drinking game. Do I have to? Yep. Why? Because that's how we're gonna give you clues so then you can find these people. So I have to play all your mini games and beat them to be able to progress in the story? Yep. Okay. Sure. Not just one time, right? No, all of them in the game. Okay. Okay, fine. Alright, where is... There we are. It makes you ask questions. See, it works. Is that what the fuck you think I do? Where is... Wait a second. Is it north of Port Ali? On the shore outside. Okay. So it's right in here. And then the other thing, and I don't know if you caught it yesterday, but we were asked again in the game by another king, because we were asked in the beginning of the game too, hey, what should we do with this guy?
What do I
And it
know
gives you
of this
3
Dark
different
Daughter?
versions of how he should be executed to choose from. Those are your only dialogue options, right? So you pick one of them, doesn't matter which one, because the result's the same. They go, ah, you're right, we should, but we're gonna spare him. It's like, okay. And then what ends up happening? We run into him later on in the game, and they've created more problems because they didn't kill them exactly like we told them to kill them in the first place, so we have to fight them again. It's like, why give me the option to have them executed if you're just gonna tell me to go fuck myself? Just tell me what your judgment is. Don't include me in it if you've already made it. Alright. Hey, look. Fast travel. Random, but why Mass Effect the Legendary Edition again? What made it legendary? What made it legendary was they remastered the graphics of the old games, and they included all 3 of the games together with all of their DLCs all in one bundle. And it was all with updated tech, well, as updated technology as they could provide without remaking the game. What do you think we should do? I guess execute him. Nah, bro. What the fuck? I set him free like 2 hours. Why did you ask me then? I just wanted to get some outside opinions. Right? Like, that's how it feels every time. Because they've done that twice to us now. And both times it's come back to bite us in the ass. And it's just like, you guys are supposed to be Vikingers, right? You're supposed to be people who were raised on the teachings of Norse pagans. And in their teachings, they have a book called the Hofmál, and in the Hofmál it says, a cleaved head no longer plots. Why are you not following the teachings of your gods and your ancestors? Not only just your gods and ancestors, but the fact is that people believe that follow that faith that the Hofmál are Odin's words themselves. So why are you disobeying the king and father of the gods that you believe in and practice? Current quest, you children are in the menu. Oh, the children of Danu? Yeah. The children of Danu are the name of the druid group that we're fighting. That we have to hunt down and kill and get their blood. They're not actually children though. They're just a terrorist druid group that thinks that they still have a chance at winning even though they have lost the war and they've lost their order, and their own people are like, you're insane, stop talking to us. Okay. We're gonna get out of the boat now because I need to find out where it's at. Ooh, look, treasure chest. Well, we found the pot finally. We didn't see this one last time we were over here. It's not above us, is it? No, it's below us. That's what I thought. There it is. No fire. Nice. Alright, let's try. Ritual stone. Small island and Mogra. Okay. Where, oh where? Is it Logara? Is that the name of it? Let's find out. It is. Okay, so that is the location. That chainmail's awfully loose-fitting. And it's weird that they would use... Is that... It is chainmail. It's weird that they would use chainmail and not king's mail with gold armor like this. Royal colors, you know? It's kind of surprising, actually. I really figured it would be king's mail. Of course, I should probably look and see what year king's mail was invented. Alright, so we're looking for a ritual stone out here. See if we can't find it. Like, sincerely, if you guys are gonna ambush people on a road, maybe don't ambush people that have horses if you're not gonna have horses. Okay, let's go over here and see if this is it. Yep. There it is. It's right there. And now we can track them. Ooh, nice and close. Very nice, very nice. Getting out of this water here, and we'll resummon the horse. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Uppity up, up, up. All right.
Go! Go!
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
All right. Let's get this confirmed kill.
One more shot streamed in blood.
Investigate midway ritual site midway between Low Ray and Low Tile. Let's find that place.
To implant the poisoning. I will tell Deirdre and Kira and give them the amber stained in blood.
Kingsmail? So, Kingsmail is a type of chainmail. So, how chainmail works, I don't have rings to show you guys, but you got a center metal ring, and then you have 4 rings on each corner of it, right? And then you put a center ring on each of those, and then you keep doing that until you create whatever part you need for the chainmail. Kingsmail is the same exact design, just all the rings are doubled. So instead of 1 ring in the middle, there's 2 rings, and then there's 2 rings at the top, bottom, like all the way around. So there's 2 rings for every 1 ring that there's on chainmail. So twice the weight, twice the metal, twice the rings, twice the protection, and twice the restrictions. But it was, the reason they called it Kingsmail was generally because kings were the only ones that could afford it. still failing to find history on it. It keeps wanting to show me postal mail history. I'll have to do some research then at some point and find it. Find when the invention date is, or at least the first time it's documented appearing. Henry VIII founded mail. Very nice. Very nice. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Alright. October, Rocky Summit southeast of Rocks. Where was it? Yeah, it's this place. I'm also seeing King Charles I introduced public mail. Henry VIII founded royal mail. Nice. Let's see here. And
This place is heavily guarded.
is it? I had no idea.
Clearly. The fog.
Let's see, where are you at, homie? You're up here. Okay, okay. Head here, drop down, and go get this dude.
venjast alla hästarna.
Now there'll be berries out here we can grab up. All right. So it's southwest. There it is. You know, the Wren didn't give us some little last-minute cutscene confession. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if this one's gonna give us one or if they're gonna just skip over it. Ah, you're below me. Okay, okay. I got you, homie. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will come find you. Not a problem. Especially considering I've already killed everyone in here before. See, that's the benefit of going through and clearing these places already. Places you would normally be locked out of, you all of a sudden already have access. Goodbye, bud. No cutscene or last-minute confession on that dude either. Interesting. What you got? Investigate the gravesite near the waterfall and on the Bond River. It's the Bond River. Blackwater. Foil. Aaron. There's the Bond River. Alright, so let's go. So, stir. And where along the Bond River? Okay. That is that little town right there. That place. Pretty sure we have to get all of these dudes in order to get access to the spear that we want.
Let's go. More sail! Sing us a song.
Are you thinking of what song to sing, guys? Is that why you're taking so long? 'Cause you were told to sing a song. Any day now, Ravens. No? 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 We're gonna get to our destination first? Okay, Raj.
Up the sail.
I remember that. I remember that. Investigate the waterfall. There's the waterfall. Off with their heads. Right? Disobeying the longship captain's orders. Come on now. Alright, next quest. Investigate the burned house between Black Pits. Okay. There's Colliger. Huh. There's Colliger, but I don't see... the... Black... What? It's Black Pigs, Dyke, burned houses in southern... So, probably in this region here. Probably. That's my guess! Let's go find out! Whee!
Yeah!
Hopefully this is the right direction, because I don't see the second location that they mentioned even on the map. But they gave us a direction from one of the locations, so hopefully that's enough information to go on. And it is! Look at that! Nice!
Yeah!
Okay. Does the door work on this place? It does! Nice! The blaze. Come on, Ivor, work with me, bud. He's not even that far from this place. That's nice. You'll pay him an extra special visit. Little man wanted to be a special fish. Joined an organization. Too bad he didn't check out what they were about first, and who their enemies were. Oh, nice. I'll let you all fight that out. Seriously? There we go.
Your rituals are at an end.
Dune Davin Stone Circle, west of Slaney River. Slaney River. Okay. It's less than helpful. So it's somewhere in between here. Oh. It doesn't narrow it down much for the search area. Wait, it said west. I went east. That's the problem. If I just slow down and read the directions. Right there.
Jo, Ulfr Egilson sterk.
Hann hefur verið landastjóma.
Woo, come on. Go faster, homie. There you go. I guess this guy just gave up on life. He's like, he'll come here eventually and kill me. You're right. I will, bud. Thank you for waiting so patiently in the middle of the road on your horse and not even looking around. Just waiting. Not even patrolling like you're supposed to be.
Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Woo. Sitting duck. Facts. Alright, supposed to be a clue somewhere around here. Seriously, stop fucking moving. You're supposed to do this slow down thing, you know, when you first see me and not just immediately be unfrozen. Seriously, come on. Why can I not hit anything? Why is it not acknowledging my hits? There we go. Well, they're not loaded in all the way, so you're not able to actually hit them yet, but they can hit me. Yes, I know, but just give it a few seconds. Alright, let's see, where's the next clue at? Search for a decaying boat run aground in Ulster's Peninsula near the Fawn Reservoir. Let's find the reservoir. There it is. So it'll be right in that area there. That's as close as I can get. Close enough. Alright, let's get out of here. Run! Alright, we're gonna come from this direction. Alright, so over here there should be a boat of some kind that's run aground.
Survey the area, Sunan.
I can't see shit in this weather. Let's speed this along, shall we?
Go, my eyes.
I see that boat there, but I don't think that's the correct one. Let's see on the other side. There we go. Got wreckage of ships over here. Alright, so let's go check this little boat just to be sure.
Go!
Here, yeah, so it's gotta be there. Alright, wrap it around, head on down. That ship that's over there and the spikes. And there it is. Let's go kill the mist. We killed the ash, the wren, the blaze. Now we're gonna kill the mist. I will say, at least the blaze actually had fire. He used fire on his two-handed greatsword. So his name at least makes sense. If Mist doesn't have like some sort of smoke bombs or something, I'm be very disappointed in the name choice. But we'll see if they even live long enough to show us their attack capabilities. I have my doubts though.
Best not to draw attention here.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Fuck.
Go ahead, Fred.
Got him. Where's this armor? There it is. And this one over here. You know, I'm pretty sure that those gold chests are worth more than the items. Like, we got a cloak. I'm pretty sure that a giant gold treasure chest is far more valuable than a cloth cloak that happens to be inside. Right down trade post mountains. Okay. Actually, we need to check something real quick. Yeah, we need to head back here real quick and change some stuff around. Smash. That's still the weirdest name for a church. Kill Christ. What? Oh, that's the name of my church. What kind of church is it? Oh, it's just a standard Christian church. I bet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, totally. With a name like that, I totally believe you.
Good day. Zar, is everything all right?
Yes. No, it will be, once that bastard is dead and hanging from my rafters as sausages.
I believe I know who this is about.
Konstantinos has come to Ireland. Yesternight, his ship pulled into the bay.
I will deliver you his head.
Your offer is appreciated, Eivor, but not necessary.
He threatens our trade, does he not? I protect my greater interest, and provide my partner a service.
Very well. But do not deprive me of my revenge. Bring him back to me alive. New contracts, new riches.
All right, good
Very
to
well.
go.
Farewell, Eivor.
Well, if you've got a mission...
Konstantinos' ship pulled into Dublin's Bay. I should look for him there.
Let's go deal with her little revenge story that she needs taken care of first. Let's do some stealthy killing, shall we? I guess that's the only stealthy killing we're doing, because the rest of it, everyone's looking at each other. All right. That be everyone. Nope, get down. Grab the chest. All this loot. So not only is the dude gonna lose his life, but he loses all his trade goods too. Man, it was such a poor decision to leave your enemies alive. This is why you don't do that. Hey, homie. Bye, homie. You get to come with me and get tortured to death.
I can't walk.
That is the idea. Your one-time partner is eager to see you.
That thrice-cursed harpy should have been long dead.
Save your insults for your reunion.
Again, this is why you don't leave your enemies alive.
Yeah!
So what is the percentage of saving versus killing in this game, or is killing to save? What? What is the percentage of saving versus killing in this game? Oh. Is there any rescuing? Oh! There's rescuing of random NPCs and, a few named characters for very specific storylines, but that's about it. It's not a very common occurrence, but it's a pressing point of, oh, we gotta rescue people, because the whole thing is, if you want someone rescued, you really aren't gonna send a Viking raider to go in and rescue anybody, at least not if you want them alive anyways. Of course, the reality is rescue missions in real life have a stupidly low survival rate and success rate. In most rescue missions, rescuing the hostages is a secondary objective. The primary objective is usually just to eliminate the threat so it can't happen again.
I'd hoped to finish you this time.
You were always careless.
At least I took your eye. And your brother, the sniveling sop. Along with your loud bitch of a screaming mother. Come on, have at it. Let's end this quickly.
Quickly? Oh no, no, my dear Constantinos. This will last a very long time indeed. Why else have I sharpened so many implements? I will unmake you tenfold for what you've done.
You make a sorry Cyclops. Damn you to hell!
We're just not gonna talk about it. You're just gonna be like, oh, mission complete. No, like, hey, thanks, Eivor, for delivering them for us. No, just not any. Hey, we're torturing this dude and dismembering him while he's alive in the middle of the town market. Don't tell anybody. None of that. No. Okay. Raj, we're
Why,
those
hello,
kind of
Eivor.
friends.
Zara, what of Constantinos?
Hogs feed on his bits.
Are you at peace?
At peace, no. But the world is a better place. Many kingdoms desire to trade for our goods.
Alright, so it's just those. So we can turn these in. Boom!
Enough for today?
Absolutely enough for today. We've got other things to do. We've got other pressing matters to attend to. And actually, while we're here, let's head on in here.
Good day. I have those if you want them.
I know you do. That's
Smart
why I'm
to
buying
buy
them.
these. Thank you for selling. Nothing more?
Nope. Cheerio.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Are you feeling all right?
Yeah! They will attack on sight here.
You know what they can't do, though? They can't attack on sight. If they're all dead. Stop focusing on the hog. Why are you focusing on the hog, damn it?
Bastard.
No! Out! Out!
He's got it. Seriously, Ivor? There you go, bud. Small harbor along the bond. In Meath or Dublin, though? It could be a number. It could be in either one of those. It's not. I mean, these are in meats so far, so. Alright, let's see. Where is this other treasure at? There it is. Let's try down here first and see. Nope. It may end up being somewhere over there. Are we sure it's not? Yeah, that's not sounding circle. Alright. Let's try this way. Is this one? It is this one. Alright, Whisper, where are you at? Let's go get him. Alright, let's get these points. Drinking champion in Dublin's ale house. Okay, so we gotta go to Dublin and go drinking. Next stream game, Medieval Dynasty co-op. LOL, the reads made me think of it. You know what game I was thinking about doing though? Ghost Recon. All this stealthing around, it's got me thinking about doing some Ghost Recon, and I can't remember about the first one, but I know the second one is co-op. Breakpoint. Breakpoint's co-op. Alright, so this is one of those mini games that we don't have a choice. We have to win. No matter how many times it takes.
Think you can swill? Shall we look horns? Sink it faster than me. You are the
Honestly, if the medieval game had combat aspects to it, then like, let's go raid bandit camps and stuff like that. Oh, I totally would endorse some of the other features of that game.
Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize? All in. Skull. Man your horn. I'll take on all comers.
I miss my drinking horns. I even had like a leather hip holster for it, so that way when I was drinking and I wanted to set my horn down, I could put it in a holster without spilling it. It was such a nice horn. I had it made in Germany. All right, one more. Oh, our first mistake. It was almost a flawless run. All right.
That was fascinating. Come on, I need a challenger.
All right, we did it. In the vicinity of the tallest tree in Dublin, huh?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Bet you it's that one over there. Let's go! LOL, well, I did turn off bandits. We could experiment off stream with increasing combat now that I know how the mechanics work well. It's definitely worth looking into, for sure. there a taller tree than this one?
Cast about this land, my friend.
I mean, unless it's the altar tree. Investigate the vicinity of the tallest tree in Dublin. Is it? I'm hearing a ching. Let's try the city, see if maybe it's in the city itself.
Skedi?
Minna steila teir kornit mitt.
There it is. So it's in the city itself, not the province. How convenient. She's actually in the city itself too. Nice.
Segja honum og hvað að vera orð eftir orði.
It's about to be a bad day for you. Goodbye. Ooh. Alright, and that's everybody.
Ah, Eivor. Care to indulge? Perhaps that's enough.
Alright, so now gotta go back and turn the quest in.
Yeah!
Alright, let's get up this hill and turn this in, and then we can hopefully be allowed to track down some more bad guys. Probably not, though. They're probably all quest locked.
Yeah!
Eivor! I worried you'd come to harm.
I did not, but the Wren did.
May the wren's blood ooze into the lonely earth and feed the forest with red milk. Give me the shard for the cure. The humors of the ancient tree live on in the amber now sparked by blood. Look, it turns deep crimson. The cure will be painful. The soldiers will writhe and plead to be killed as a mercy. But in a few hours, they will be well.
Thank the spirits of the earth.
The Wren carried a note.
A note?
The poisoning and the plan to accuse Barith was the doing of someone called the Cursed. There's a cottage in Tuam where the Cursed hides. Perhaps we can find who made the poison there.
It is a small hope, but hope still. It is nearby. We must go.
Not yet. The cure is prepared. You must deliver it as quickly as you can.
I will look for this mysterious Cursed. You take the cure to Cachalor.
3 or 4 drops on each soldier. No more.
Thank you, good friend. Goodbye. Eivor, I'll meet you under the tree outside Tuam, heading south.
The Cursed will be your second child of Danu, Eivor. There are others.
No, not
Were
really.
you to bring me all their shards, I could mix you a potion that would give you the first of the blazing sun.
I will fell this one. Then I will think on the others and your mysterious son.
Before you go, there is a darkness rolling toward Kira. Please watch over her.
Yeah, it's definitely not our... This is not going to be our second one. We've cleared quite a few of them out already. See? Oh, what did you do that for, Ivor? Oh, you hit that one though, huh? Alright, let's go.
Yeah!
Oh, I remember this place. This is the place that has the cage inside with the dude that we couldn't free yet.
This is to him. One of these cottages is where the cursed hides.
Cock! Cartomelo and us,
Locked. Someone around here must have a key.
Yeah, except for we already got the key, so that's cool.
Beneath the village. That is odd.
There we go.
Where does this lead?
Hey, with Morgan returning in Valhalla and wondering how that story's gonna play out. Well, I'd say based on her headpiece that she was wearing in that trailer, I don't think Flemeth is actually gone. I think Flemeth may be making a return. Because Flemeth would kill her in the... You have the option of killing her in the... Oh yeah. Flemeth we have the option of killing in the first game. Even if you kill her, in the second game, in the beginning, she gives you, like, this amulet. And then when you get to the elf village and you return the amulet up to the elves at the very top of their cemetery thing, she reappears again, and she talks about how she's broken herself into pieces so that she can always survive, right? And in the third game, we find out that she is... Oh, what's the name of that? I can't think of the name of the elven goddess right now that she is. But anyway, so she's the elven goddess, and there's the well to drink from. Morgan drinking from it is definitely one of those options. And if she drinks from the well, then she becomes controlled by and part of the elven goddess, which Flemeth is. We saw the Dreadwolf take Flemeth. But we also saw that if Morgan's child, Karen, has the Old Soul's god of Dumont. Sorry, not Dumont. Dumont was the first one. But she has an Old Soul of a god. She has her... Mythal, thank you. Mythal portion of her spirit, because she's broken that into pieces. And Stolas feeds off of all of that. That could potentially mean that Flemeth got what she wanted in the very first game, which is possession of Morrigan. So I'm curious on if she's going to have the same symbiotic relationship that Flemeth had with Mythal, where Flemeth was there, but Mythal was part of her, and they just kind of intertwined and became a single being. if that's what Morrigan's gonna do, where she has Mythal in her, but she's Morrigan and they're just intertwined as one being, because she was wearing the same headpiece. That would be my guess. Something to do with that, where Mythal's not really dead.
What is the meaning of all this? Puka. What would that be?
Please, get me out of here.
What tragedy has befallen you?
Oh, thanks be. You're not one of them.
One of who?
The Danu. Not like any druids I've ever seen before. They grabbed me and me mates. We got lost in the fog and me mates.
Keep your wits about you.
The High Druid calls herself the Cursed. She sacrificed them bit by bit. You understand? First a hand, then a leg.
You should run while you're intact. But first, what is the Cursed planning to do?
She dragged old Finton to some ritual. Poor man. I daren't think what's become of him.
Save yourself.
I will. I'm done with this place.
The luck of Thor be with him.
Have you jumped off a cliff? Scared? Not with a parachute, lol. Let me think about that. In real... Oh, I'm guessing you're talking in real life.
A shoddy sacrifice. They will learn no portents from this. A sacrificial ritual, and something about a puka. It is not much.
Kind of.
Kira may know what it means.
Kind of I have, because it was jumping off of a cliff. Like, it wasn't very tall, but it was a little cliff into water. So I mean, technically, kind of. Yes, we're alive. You hit dinner game when I asked. Ah, okay. Yeah, me personally, I'm not the biggest fan of heights. I know that's weird coming from a guy who used to jump out of airplanes for a living. But yeah, no, I'm not the biggest fan of heights.
Best raise my hood here.
We still in Ireland? We are. We've started the quest line. We've gotten Dublin maxed out to level 5. We got all the trade posts all fully upgraded. We just unlocked the order and we're starting to clean all this up because these are what we needed to be able to open the boss fight that gives us the spear, which is the whole point of why we came in here. So yeah, we're still in Ireland. But we've gotten to the point where it's just questing and hunting the order. That's all that's left.
Eivor.
Has Barleth escaped Flaun's wrath?
He has, and is much relieved. The soldiers are coming back to themselves. What have you learned?
The Cursed will perform a sacrificial ritual.
Sacrifice? Faye, the Cursed is then a High Druid.
I learned that she is. But what does that mean?
She wields great power. She will be protected by her acolytes.
Not only her acolytes. I also learned the ceremony will be protected by a... what was it? A pook.
A puka? That will be dangerous, but we've no choice. The ritual will likely be held at Carnagan. We must look there.
What is a puka? A kind of animal?
A kind of animal? I will explain on the way. Come.
It's a werewolf. These are such pointless
Promise
little...
to explain about the puka.
Sure, they were once marvelous creatures, able to take the forms of any animal. Now, they're dangerous.
Is this a jest?
Have you no such creatures in Norway?
There is Fenrir, wolf to the gods, but he is unusual.
Well, pukas are common in Ireland.
Pukas, sacrificial rituals.
You're forgetting
Is
the
this your world?
Jorgenmeyer.
Children of Danu are
I always
an
have trouble
aberration.
pronouncing
True pagans oppose
Jorgenmunder.
them.
The world
Flan
snake,
knows our
the world
traditions
serpent.
will
We also
disappear
have that
without
with
his support.
Sleipnir.
He has pledged not to let that happen. Careful now. Pukas are quick. Search for tracks showing long claws, and stay on your guard.
Like we absolutely do have like dragons. Jotun have animals of their own.
There. Tracks.
It's spelled with a J, but the J is pronounced as a Y. There's actually they
Follow it.
they named a set after it. Jormungandr. It's this word right here, this J word. That's the name of the world serpent. And I always have a hard time pronouncing that. Run!
It looks like a wolf.
Because the puka is in the shape of a wolf just now.
This fog enters into my head.
Mine as well.
It's a statue. Okay.
Did the wolf speak?
Well, if you insist on fighting, homie.
What in the Nine Realms was that beast? Thor lends me strength.
Hey, let's see here.
I should be cautious around here.
Who dares defile this sacred spot?
The ritual.
Alright. Is that everybody?
short. Go Heffrin, lad.
Got you. And we took the head off. Nice. All right.
You. You betrayed us. I curse
Well,
you.
that depends, honestly,
All the
on
powers
two
of the
things.
moon.
Whether you're counting,
You're cursed.
as far as what the best armor in the game is, that comes down to two factors. One, are you including the paid content armors? And the second one is, what's your weapon that you're using? Because your primary weapon, there's certain armor sets that are really good, but only if you're using a specific weapon.
Mean nothing.
You drew back when we most needed your awful might. And now...
The cursed is dead.
She accused you of betraying the children of Danu.
I was once one of them.
How can this be?
Deirdre warned me against them, but back then it seemed the only hope.
You knew these people. Why did you not direct me to the Wren?
They only wanted to use me. Distrustful and secretive. I never knew their true names or anything about them. A glen of great beauty lies on our road. Find me when you're ready, and I'll confess my errors there.
That is a good question. Let's take a look. Oh, I gotta leave this area first. East of Low Bag. Let's fast travel out of this place. Do you have the DLC content out of curiosity? Or are we just talking base game? Because the DLCs do add quite a few. But we're gonna save here as soon as we get out of this, and then I'll transfer over to another game where I've completed everything except for Ragnarok. We did save, right? Okay. Load. Apart from, no. I have DLC apart from Ragnarok. Okay. So let me load a different game here. This is think this one's got like 158 hours is what I was looking at.
Hello.
Ravensthorpe.
Yeah, okay. So, let's see here. Honestly, the Celtic armor is really good for that. Increased attack when taking damage, and if you're in the thick of the fight constantly, you're gonna take damage, right? So it increases your attack when you're taking damage, and then you get an additional increase to melee damage and melee resistance on top of that. So you're doing more damage, you're able to take more damage, and every time you get damage, you put out even more damage. Now that's if you're running anything that's right in the middle in the thick of the fight, right? So, like, they have the Thor's armor, which is super good, but only if you're running Thor's hammer. If you're not running Thor's hammer, the Thor's armor is useless. Yeah, Celtic armor. It'd be what I would get. I would tell you. And the Celtic armor you can get out of the Ireland DLC. And as you saw when we were going through an Ireland DLC, everything in the entire DLC is a power level 55. So as soon as you hit 55, you can jump into the Ireland DLC comfortably and be able to grind out this armor right here. And you are claiming your weekly free item, right? Am I missing art? Do I have? Where's my? Oh, there's the head thing. Yeah. And lurk. All right. Thank you for the lurk. So, Steven Ledger, I'm not sure if you're aware of this or not, or if you're taking advantage of it, but if you go to the store once a week, under exclusive offers, you get a free premium item here. So yeah, just go to store, exclusive items, free item. Boom. And you can claim that once a week. If you are going to buy anything as far as armor sets, legitimately the Droger armor set is pretty good because it also comes with, where's it at? Here it is. It comes with this, the Mournful Cry, where critical hits temporarily poison your weapon, right? And then the armor, increased attack when hitting a poisoned enemy, additional increase to speed and stun. So if you put critical runes on your, like critical chance runes on your Mournful Cry hammer, it'll cause it to poison more frequently. And when you're doing poison, you're doing the damage over time poison, the initial hit from a hammer, plus it increases attack when you're hitting the enemies that are already poisoned, and then you have an increased speed and stun. And honestly, axes are nice, okay? But hammers, if you're looking to just constantly stun the shit out of people so that you can get those stun hits and stomp hits and stuff like that, hammers, man. Dual wield hammers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get a free item once a week. And then the other thing to check out is if you open up your menu, right? So you're at your menu and you go to main. If you go over here to Ubisoft Connect, it'll pull up this menu and you can click on rewards. And there's items in here you can also claim. And so like they got the legendary outfits from the different Assassin's Creed characters. They got a bow that you can grab up. Opals are nice so that you can buy items from Reda in your main settlement. And then the other thing is they got these different weapons here. The Spartan bow is pretty good. They also got that thing right there. But yeah, so you've also got weapons in here, some of which are free, others you can purchase through the reward points, and your reward points are, all Ubisoft games have this. They have challenges. And in the challenges, and there's time limited in the core. And these are how you'll earn the gold coins that we see at the top where it says balance 160. That's how you earn those, is by going in any Ubisoft game and knocking out the time limited challenges here, doing the time limited in the core. So yeah. And then that can get you some more free items, or items that don't cost real world currency but are unique. So those are the two ways you can pick those up. But man, look at that spear though. This is the spear that we're chasing right now. Lightning shocks the enemy after 3 consecutive hits. Facts.
In this turbulent land, but my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good.
But if you are going to buy just one pack ever, Droger. Buy the Droger armor, hands down. Like, just do that, because that hammer is so freaking nice. And then if you pair that with Thor's hammer that you get at the end of the game, you're golden. Alright, let's see where this dude's at. The deer. Investigate trail. There it is. Well, that's unfortunate for the little guy. Which also, by the way, this is your first playthrough, I'm guessing. So have you seen Odin's spear that you can pick up? It's not till the end of the game that you can get access to it. But Odin's spear is freaking awesome too. That's another really cool weapon to play with.
I should be cautious around here.
Oh, there's no need, homie. We got this.
Hey, what?
Oh, now you're all super fast, huh, man? There you go.
Worms take you!
All right. Getting Ragnarok DLC depending on how much it costs. I'll be missing out on content, and yes, it's my first playthrough. I stopped playing until I'm 28, so I'm start playing again. Okay. So. Alright. Do everything. Legitimately. When you're in a province, right? Do all the big little, like all the wealth, the mysteries, the artifacts. Start clearing them out as much as you possibly can, because you get experience for them. It's a quick way to get XP to build up the power levels. Also, grind out that main quest line. But you'll run into these witches in England that you'll find. What you'll do is you'll find these like fight arena type places, and there'll be a body hanging. You have to go interact with the body, and then a boss witch lady will show up, and you have to fight them. And you have to fight 4 of them. And when you fight all 4 of them, you'll get 4 of the 5 pieces of Thor's armor. And then you'll end up getting the final piece. I think it's at the end of the game. No, it's after you defeat all 4 of them, then you can get the final piece, and then you go back to Norway, you get the hammer. But the thing is, when you get sent back to Norway, there's a cave. You know what? I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, so we gotta continue the game. Let's save this. I can't save because I'm in a hostile location. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be in a hostile location? That makes total sense. I got distracted playing DC Universe Online. Honestly, I like DC for the little bit that I played it. My only complaint was some of the best content, and like, for example, I like using the gun super abilities, right? But in order to use all of that, you have to pay for a subscription to get access to everything. And it's like, man, they didn't just hide like a quality of life features behind a paywall subscription, which fine, you want to hide quality of life things, by all means, go for it. But when you hide giant freaking portions of your content behind the need to have the subscription, I absolutely hate that shit. And that was the reason why I stopped playing DC. No, that was years ago, so I don't know if they've changed since then or not. But it was a good game if they just weren't greedy.
I used to wash away my cares and pain in this pond. Would it be all right if I...
Of course.
As a young girl, when the Christians cleared the forests of druids, I fled and stumbled on this spot. How would I survive? My friends, the world I knew? Soon, I turned to the children of Thanu. At first, they pledged simply to keep the old ways alive. Then, one by one, druids turned to dark rituals.
Then they turned to worse.
Yes, even murder. I disavowed the children, and now pray for their destruction.
The High Druid spoke of some sort of awful might.
Fantasies, an ancient fable of a people long lost. The druids are now dispersed without a champion.
You have King Flann.
My hopes are placed in him, but am I a fool? He has no deep love of the past. He hopes to build a new Ireland. He pledges that my people will be part of it. But once he's king, storms will come. I cannot know where he will take refuge.
You are no fool.
You and I have been through much together. We came near death. I would like to celebrate life.
Is this why you brought me to this place?
'Tis a lovely glen. Perhaps we could pass some time here.
Kira, I admire you a great deal. But it's best not to form entanglements in time of war.
Malayan Eivor. You drive a woman mad, you do.
Oh, and just so you're, I don't know how much digging into things you've done, but there's two different endings to the base game as far as your and Sigurd's relationship goes. And it is based on your decisions that you make in the game, just so you're aware. There's a quote-unquote good ending and a quote-unquote bad ending. I stopped playing DC because the paywall as well. It's a free-to-play game, so why hide a great amount of content behind the paywall makes no sense, and the player base is now yeah, exactly. So it's like, if you're gonna hide that much content behind your paywalls, just don't make the game free. Just go, hey, if you purchase this, one-time purchase, you get access to all of this, right? And then do what ESO does. ESO is actually a really good example of how to run a live service game, because you purchase the game, you have access to everything that you purchased. There is a subscription service, and the subscription service, it's quality of life. It improves quality of life, but it's not necessary to play the game. So it's one of those, like, that's a good format. And I wish more live service games did that, where it's like, no, you have access to all the game, and you can purchase a subscription to improve quality of life, but past that, like, you're not going to get distinct advantages. You know, like, give us more storage space, give us crafting bags, whatever, right? Like, that's cool. But charge me one price up front and give me access to everything. And then I will decide if I want to invest in microtransactions or subscriptions with your service afterwards, you know? I'm more apt to spend money if that's how they approach their game.
Eivor, I have you and Kira to thank for curing my men, even if the source of this succor does not sit easily with me.
Not all druids are your enemies, Lord. It is the children of Danu who attacked you.
Kira has told me of this druid cult. They are no great threat if they must strike from the shadows.
Perhaps
That was the most arrogant statement in the world. Bro, he literally cut your army in half and crippled half of it and made you suspicious and untrusting of the other half. But they're no great threat if they have to strike from the shadows. Really? Because that single strike almost ended your reign as king. I'm just saying.
they only sought to sow doubt among their enemies and the friends of their enemies.
I regret my earlier distrust, but I've seen too much Irish blood spilt by Danes to give trust easily.
I know what it is to be bloodbound, Lord. It burns so bright it can blind to all else.
So, King, if Alach is the prize, how do you mean to take it? The ring fort there is the strongest in all the lands.
Yet the kings of Alach dwell outside its protection, foolishly leaving themselves vulnerable.
Still, that's a long march over uncertain soil. Your army will be exposed to forces unknown.
Abaddon has offered land at Clogher, where our army will make camp. From there, we move on to Alach.
This just arrived. The kings of Alach want to talk peace.
They surrender before you touch their soil? I know those who would die for such a reputation.
I don't like it. The wording is vague. Asking much and promising little.
What's the harm in hearing them out? If we start with the sword, we have nowhere else to go. They know me, they'll listen.
You would speak for me.
If you would honor me with your trust.
Do you have an opinion, Eivor? Or will you simply side with your cousin?
It is not my decision to make, Lord. Too much is balanced on the edge of a Skolt's sharp blade.
So, you would leave it to your fate. Drift along like a leaf on the river. My life has been one of warfare, plots and intrigue. I have never known the trust of a brother, and do not give mine over easily. Bareth MacIver, King of Dublin, I hereby authorize you to speak for me, Flann Sinna, High King of Ireland and all of her people.
I will honor the faith you have placed in me, my king.
Do I have your blessing to accompany Barith, King Flann?
I'll not waste our time on formalities, Eivor. But you'll not be going with Bareth. I need you elsewhere.
Tell me where.
You must build up some goodwill among the northern Aenale, as you've done for other kingdoms. Kira will provide the details at the pigeon coops.
I will earn you that favor, Lord, for the trust you've shown my cousin.
Alright, let's do it. Are you gonna romance anybody in this game, in your current playthrough, out of curiosity? I know, I'm gonna, as much as I really hate Randvi's romance storyline, because it's, the circumstances in which it's written is super awkward to me and distasteful. But you do get a cool wedding scene at the end of the game if you choose that romance and you do it correctly. So I'll probably end up doing that just for the sake of showing people what it is. But I really hate that romance because of... it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. It really does. Petra's a pretty good one as well. And then you can romance the poet Skald here as well. So that's that option. Alright, let's go take a look at what we're dealing with. Well, we'll be killing everybody there. Yeah, you guys. Come on. Let's go! Go, 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 go! Faster! And I will say that, arguably, the spear, Odin's spear and the spear you get in this DLC are probably the two strongest weapons, arguably. And the reason I say that is because the spear you get here, as you saw, it automatically shocks everybody after consecutive hits. And that's really easy to get consecutive hits in this game. But Odin's spear, oh man, that thing is so wild. So what it does is it has an energy field around it that makes it significantly longer than standard spears. So you have a huge range of melee attack now when you use Odin's spear. And you can actually dual wield them and use them together. So you can hit them from really far away, and you can stun them.
Just need to get out of here now. Our High King will be pleased.
Okay, so both of these we're going to be killing everybody. Well, that's unfortunate. I really wish that the axes in this game were better than what they are. Like, they're good, and they're fun, and they're iconic. I just wish they moved faster, you know? Or had some countering abilities, because the whole thing is with that hooked front of axes, that's to grab onto shields and, like, pull them out of the way, you know? It'd be nice if they did something to make the axes stand out more, especially considering it's such an iconic weapon for Norse and Dane to be using during this time period. But the sad reality is, it's like, you want range? Spears. You want AoE? Spears. You want speed? Spears. You want stunning power? Hammers. You know, so it's just like, it's hard to argue when there's two weapons that are vastly superior in almost every way. But I really do, as you can see, I'm using an axe. So now, granted, this is a purchased axe. The Thunderer increases stun depending on the remaining defense slots of the target. Now, Vanir's axe, where's it at? Right here. Varen's axe. That's cool. This one is actually super effective if you're not getting interrupted and being hit in the process. And the increased speed it's only for seconds, right? So it doesn't stay very long. So, and that's the downside. Like, if it was a permanent stack thing, or they made it where it lasted long enough for it to be worthwhile, that would be cool.
All that's left is to leave.
What was that? Interesting. It must have been just a graphics glitch.
I must not lose my way.
All right.
Halfway there.
Are you running any bows by chance? Are you running, and if you are running a bow, what is the bow type you're running? Are you running Predator, Hunter, or light bows?
Let's get out of here. More sail.
Hunter bow? Yeah, I like hunter bows too. By the way, I am a huge fan of hunter bows, and that is what I'm running. But there's a predator bow that is, you should have access to it now at any merchant. Ravensthorpe's merchant should have one too. It's called this one, the Needler. It is a predator bow, but look at what it does. If you do a stealth headshot, so if you do exactly what I've been doing, you know, that whole let's scout the area, let's pick off some targets at a distance, right? This one, it has the extra zoom, and if you do a headshot, it puts everything around the target to sleep. It allows you to stealth in and be able to kill everybody. It's pretty awesome. No, with the dodgy site with the big circle in the center. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly the one. But again, like, if you do the stealth approach, you take the time, you do the headshot, it'll put a group of enemies down so they're not actively hunting you, and then you can go over and just assassinate them or stomp on them while they're on the ground. I'm waiting to build my predator bow up more, and I want to get the spear maxed upgraded before I dump any more resources into upgrading anything else. But as soon as I get my spear and I get that maxed upgraded, I'm probably going to be dumping everything into the Needler and switching over to it. And if you upgrade the weapon, not an upgrade, enhance. If you enhance the weapons, the sight gets a little bit nicer to look at. It's less distracting. Matter of fact, I'll demonstrate it while we're here. Mine's only at silver right now. I haven't, or nickel. I've only upgraded it with up to nickel so far. But I'll demonstrate its capabilities because it should still work. Yeah, so as you can see, no upgrades on it. No runes on it. And I've only enhanced it twice. Once from common to the bronze color, and then from bronze up to nickel.
That was tough, but it is done.
See the purple cloud?
This area is off limits.
Yep. That purple cloud, if any enemies step in it, they immediately go to sleep and fall down. It's pretty awesome. But nobody was clustered close enough. Well, whenever we find another group where we're doing an assault and there's a group of enemies around, it'll be easier to show how big of an area is affected. I wonder if anyone's ever done a playthrough letting fate decide what skills you get without selecting them. Is that even a possibility? Oh, auto sign. Ah. I have no idea if anybody's done that or not. I'm sure somebody's done some crazy challenge playthrough like that. The nice thing though is you can legitimately get every single skill node unlocked in the game. It is possible to get them all.
I must leave this place. That will have earned King Flan some support. I'd best go see him at Clocher.
People usually have a certain way they do, and it's usually it's legitimately the majority of the time it's based on a few things. If you can see up there, it has the wolf blue icon at the very top there. All my stuff does, right? So, if you look at the skills there, I've got almost all the blue stuff unlocked. And the reason why is for these right here. Gives a bonus to all wolf-aligned gear. The 1 attack, 3 stun, 2 crit chance, 2 block, 1 armor, 0.6 evasion, and minus 0.3 for the total weight. So, there's that, and then the other thing is you actually need certain skills, like breakfall, super important, and advanced assassination, super important, unless you're going to use the automatic assassination setting, in your options. If you're using that, you don't need advanced assassination. And let's see, these right here, super important, the adrenaline upgrades, because that allows you to do more abilities. And this is personally my favorite, this pressing Y to pick up nearest discarded items. So if you kill people in combat, you can then pick their items up unless you impaled them with it. You can pick their items up and then throw it at their weapons up and throw it at their friends and kill their friends with their weapons. So I find that super useful, especially when I'm like bum rushing an area. And the other one that is really important is this one. Stomp. When they fall to the ground, being able to stomp on them. Now, if you're going to do... I don't know if you're... how frequently you're doing parries, or how heavily you use that in your playstyle. But another thing to consider if you're doing heavy parries is this right here. Successful parries also damage the attacker. That's very nice. And I know that there's this primary center area, but there are some over here. Like this one, your Raven gathers the loot of targets killed with ranged attacks. And then you can use your bow abilities while you're mounted. And these are, again, these are offshoots. And then up top, you got, you always start a fight with an adrenaline slot filled. So even if you used all your adrenaline slots and you haven't gotten into another fight since you last used them all, this one will automatically give you one when you start your next fight. And if you do use the shield, which I know you're dual wielding right now, this one will automatically rotate to block incoming attacks if you're actively blocking. And then the perfect parry, if you can get the parry down perfect, not just a parry, but a perfect parry, it does additional damage on top of the basic damage that a parry already does. And you can parry dual wielding. Morning, Scare. How are you today? I am doing outstanding. I think I went all red skills. Red skills are nice, but you have to, if you really want to benefit from the red skills, you need to make sure that your gear, like this, let's see, like the Celtic Warrior would benefit if you go and get the Celtic armor. The Celtic armor benefits from those red traits, because the skills for the bear, which I think I might have right here, so it offers the same bonuses as the wolf ones. The ravens one will do the same thing as well, but you want to make sure that whatever color you're focused on, that your gear is matching that color, so that you gain all of the benefits that you've been picking up. That's super important. I'm doing outstanding, actually, and we just hit 3 hours. My dip's kind of falling apart, so I got to put another dip in. And then we're going to keep knocking out Ireland. And by the way, gamer, check this out. We finally got the order unlocked here. The Order of the Ancients for Dublin, or for Ireland, and we've only got 2 left, and they're both locked behind storyline. So we're at that point now where we're just grinding out the story of Ireland so we can kill these last 2 dudes to get our spear. So we're almost done. We've gotten all the rest of this all knocked out, as you can see. And we got Dublin, the Dublin Renown, we got up to a 5. So that's all maxed out too. And by the way, Curse Stephen Ledger, if you do, as soon as you can get access to Ireland, and you get all the trading posts built up first, which is what I strongly recommend, focus on building those up and getting those maxed out before you continue the storyline here. And the reason for that is because you'll just build these resources up and you can constantly trade them for silver. And when you're trading them for silver after you've gotten all the extra fun gear and everything, you can use the silver to then purchase the resources over here for upgrading your equipment. So it kind of gives you that little advantage to feel a little bit more freedom to be able to experiment with different weapons, different builds, and not feel like, oh shoot, I lost those resources, I gotta be careful. Because you can just constantly get a bunch of silver from the trading posts once you've maxed them out in Ireland, and you can always come back and continue to make that money. So something, as soon as you get access to Ireland, I strongly recommend taking advantage of. Hey Metro Gaming, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see, I just woke up to start my day. Wow, you're cracking through it. I'm trying. I am trying, man. Oh. But again, I cannot express that enough. Like, if you do a pack, buy the Droger pack. Buy the Droger pack. Man, that thing is so amazing. Alright, let's get over to this quest. We're gonna get to the destination where we're supposed to be meeting up with the king. And then we're gonna take a very brief pause so I can change out my tobacco. And then we're gonna keep grinding this out because I am getting my spear at minimum today. Before, like, that is a must. I will not end this stream until we've gotten our spear. And at this rate, we'll probably get the spear and then continue playing, because we grinded out so much yesterday. And what was it, a 9-hour session we spent grinding everything out for Ireland? So we should be close enough where we can complete Ireland in its entirety and then go back to England. Oh, you're like way below us. Alright, let's go down further, I guess. See if we can't find this entry point. Even further down, huh? Okay. There it is. Oh, and there's nice fire pots right next to it. Oh, how convenient. Assassin's Creed Valhalla Dawn of Ragnarok. Eventually we're gonna get there, yes. Currently we're doing the Ireland DLC, but yeah, we have Ragnarok. We're gonna be knocking out every single DLC because we do own them most. We're gonna get them all done so everyone can see them. And Dawn of Ragnarok is the only one that I've not done before. So when we do get to that point in the game, you guys will be able to see my first time experiencing that DLC and seeing that DLC. And I've made a point not to research that DLC just so that the first impressions that you guys are seeing from me are genuine first impressions. Oh, Stephen Ledger, do you have the powder charge for your arrows yet? Your arrow abilities yet? It's an ability, not a skill. Not yet, I don't think. Okay, save game. What's your power level at currently?
God has heard my prayers.
You flatter me, Lord. But what's wrong? Where's Barith?
He's not returned, nor have 2 messengers sent after him.
This cannot be simple misfortune. It hints at some dark design.
Let me go after him, Lord. If he lives, I will find him.
Even with your cunning and guile, you would not go unchallenged. Not without a king's pass, and few Vikings have those.
I'd wager a few from Donegal do.
Donegal, a Norse settlement.
A port on the western shore. A fair bit of their trade finds its way to Aljach, so someone there is bound to have a pass.
Is this port well guarded?
It's crawling with Norsemen grown lazy on success. They'd not expect someone to go Viking on them.
Good. I'll go to Donegal now and get one of these passes. With your leave, Lord.
If it means fewer lives lost, you have my blessing.
Alright. So now that we picked that quest up, so yeah, you're it's right here, right there in your skills at the bottom. Like mine's power 180 currently. Alright, I'm gonna briefly head back to England so that I can show you where to get this thing at, because honestly, the powder charge skill is gonna be super essential for when you're playing, because you're gonna find those barricades of stone that you have to use the fire pots to destroy to blow up, right? This skill removes the need for those fire pots. You can just hit it with an adrenaline shot from this and you're good to go. So if we look at England's map, down in this first area down here, this place right here, Walden, that location is where the ability Incendiary Powder Trap is. That allows you to do the same exact effect of the fire pots without having to have the fire pots. So you can do them anywhere whenever you run into those types of barricades. I use a shield that has a challenge to make poison could on parry. Oh, poison cloud on parry. Nice. Honestly, you can do there's some really interesting builds you can do with fire or poison in this game. They did really well at fleshing both of those build styles out, and they're really creative on how they did it too. I really enjoy that. I'd say about 36 plus, depending on just getting a lot of treasures, doing raids around the world map. Okay. Yeah, if you go to, like I said, Grantbridgeshire, which is a power level 20, go down to Walden, you'll grab the Book of Knowledge there, and the Book of Knowledge is that ability. And I cannot express how freaking useful it is. It is probably the single most useful ability in the entire game, just because it has more use outside of combat than anything else. While we're here, let's talk the homeboy up here and see what he's got.
Good to see you.
What do you have today?
What do you got? Knights of the Round Table. No, we'll pass on Knights of the Round Table.
Have a good day.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Alright, let's head back into Ireland. Look, we've got a letter, we've got a letter, we've got a letter, let's see who it's from. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Steve from Blue's Clues is so gangster, man. He is such a beloved character that the global war on terrorism veterans, for at least in America, we love Steve so much. So Steve from Blue's Clues, I don't know how many of y'all know about that TV show, but Steve started balding in real life. So Steve didn't want to go bald on a children's show in front of kids. He didn't want to do that. So he left the show. And just before he left the show, or just after he left the show, the global war on terror kicked off. And then after the global war on terror officially ended 20 plus years later, Steve came back out into the public and was like, "Hey guys, I'm back." And everyone absolutely loved him. We're like, "Oh yeah, funny coincidence, huh? Steve left when the war kicked off and he came back when the war was over." It's because Steve was actually an operator. He was a special forces operator, and he was fighting the entire 20 years in Afghanistan and Iraq. Like, that's how much we love him, that we ended up including him into our war stories of, yes, Steve is the special operations soldier. He is the guy. Chuck Norris gets trained by Steve.
What do you think you're doing?
When I get further in, I might start using a sword and shield type build. Be like a Viking warlord. You could. I use the shield to close distance when enemies are shooting arrows at me. If we're in a melee fight, like in the raids, you'll get those archers that sit in the back and shoot arrows at you while you're coming at them. It's just like I'll advance with the shield at them, and then just mess up their day so I don't take any damage on the way to them.
Ah, a visit from my good friend. Many kingdoms.
Woo! Boom! There it is. So yeah, so I've completed all the ones that are required for all the gear and equipment and stuff. So now, as you can see, I can just turn these in, and I get silver for them. And then I can just keep doing it until I'm out of supplies.
Enough for today. I look for...
And right now, I had like each one of these. Like this one produces 2 a minute. I think they're all at 2 a minute right now. Yep. They're all at 2 a minute. So you can make just 2 a minute, and it doesn't cost you anything once you've got them producing. So that's just free gold that just, free silver that just piles up for you in Ireland. That's why it's like, get the trade posts, focus on them, get them maxed out, and then do the game. Because now you can passively make money the entire time you're here. Go take your break, get your back changed. And then you can have a stretch if you need to. Chuck Norris is a man, so under his beard, it's not a chin, but a fist. Yeah. And I'm definitely gonna go do that right now. Go change out my tobacco, stretch my back a bit. In fact, I don't know, Gamer Who, did you know Chuck Norris is still active on his Facebook? And he just and I've been teaching my girls about Chuck Norris because my daughters didn't know who Chuck Norris is. They're in 3rd grade and 4th grade right now. I have my twin daughters are in 3rd grade and their older sister's in 4th grade. And they didn't know who Chuck Norris was, so I had to educate them. And I started telling them about him. And then yesterday Chuck Norris made a post of him lifting weights in the gym, a video of him lifting weights, and he's like, rumor has it that after I work out, the weights need a break. Like, I love how much he just leans into all of that humor. He is such an awesome dude. Like, you never hear anything bad about Chuck Norris other than people hating on the fact that he sells gym equipment and everyone gives him way more credit than what the younger generations feel he deserves. But I'm just like, have you looked at Chuck Norris's birth date? Like, his actual real birth date. Because if you do, you'll notice that the day after he was born, and this is the thing that anybody in the world can look up, the day after Chuck Norris was born is the same day that Germany surrendered in World War II. Coincidence? I think not. All right, I'm gonna change on my tobacco real quick. I'll be right back. Shouldn't be too long. I also had to make a switch in my tobacco because with the amount of tobacco that I'm going through nowadays, a little bitty can has not been enough. So we switched to a bucket. So yeah, we now dip from a bucket. Best check. Let's see here. Texas Walker Ranger. That's all they need to know. As long as it. The problem is that there's Texas Walker Ranger has been remade, or Texas Ranger. Walker Texas Ranger. There we go. Walker Texas Ranger has been remade, and now it's by who is it? Jared Padalecki from Supernatural. Sam. He's the new Walker Texas Ranger. He's the new Chuck Norris. He's playing Chuck Norris's role. So that might be a little confusing for those kids. But what was that movie? Way of the Dragon? Was it Way of the Dragon that he did with Bruce Lee, where they had that epic karate fight scene? Was that Way of the Dragon or Enter the Dragon? Oh, I can't remember the name of that one. Best film I ever watched was Logan's War, President, Air Force One. A Force of One. Let's take a gander. Chuck Norris. The Way of the Dragon, 1972. It was called The Way of the Dragon. Yeah, but it's a young Chuck Norris having a karate fight with Bruce Lee. Then there was also that Expendables movie that was pretty. I thought the Expendables movie that Chuck Norris made his cameo appearance was hilarious. Like, everything starts exploding and then Chuck Norris walks out, and they even comment, they're like, everything just explodes around you, and he's like, yeah, that happens a lot. Oh, have you heard of Epic Rap Battles of History? Boom. Good night.
This place is heavily guarded. If there are any king's passes to be had...
Never heard of it? Okay. We're gonna give everybody a treat then. Does everybody here know who Chuck Norris is and Abraham Lincoln? We're gonna do this very briefly, and then we're gonna go back to the game, just because it's totally worth it. Abraham Lincoln versus Chuck Norris in a rap battle.
This is the Google Pixel 9, and this is your family leaving the photo you just took, taking your phone, and adding you. So now you have a picture from the family vacation with the whole family.
Throughout our history, ordinary people have done extraordinary things.
All right, battles of history. Oh, I love that stuff, man. They do so many good ones. That was epic. That is epic. That is so sent to the lads. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like they do such a great job. Don't. Damn it, Ivar. Why are you like this, Ivar? You know there's a rope right there, bud. Why didn't you just jump down to the rope? And you still will not get... There you go. Let's see... Seriously? You're just not gonna give it to me, huh? Alright, there we go. That's what I wanted. Both of you go over there. Okay. Ah, they got too far away from each other. I need you guys to cluster closer together. The film I hate of Chuck Norris is both the Delta Forces, as that song. Yeah, that song was obnoxious. That song was like super obnoxious. Got him. Honestly, if you do any archery stuff in this game, you want to make sure that you grab on the off side here, this right here, because it will also grab your arrows and bring your arrows back to you.
That one looks like they would have business with Allah. This should get me through Allah's gates.
Do we have any Shakespeare fans in here, out of curiosity? I know that's so random to ask, but the reason I'm asking is because Shakespeare fans can actually translate Shakespearean pretty easily and pretty well. And if you can translate Shakespearean and you can understand what it means, there's one epic rap battle of history that they do where it's Dr. Seuss versus William Shakespeare. And if you don't understand Shakespearean, Dr. Seuss wins by default. But if you can understand Shakespearean, because the guy they have rapping as William Shakespeare raps speaking the way that Shakespeare wrote his plays, and if you can understand what he's saying, dude, his insults are off the chain, especially when he starts getting into his speed rapping bit. Man, that was probably one of the cooler ones that I've ever seen, just simply because of like the level of intellect it takes to understand that rap battle, and then how decisively William Shakespeare just stomps all over him if you can understand Shakespeare. That's the only downside, is like everyone that understands Shakespearean voted on Shakespeare. Everyone who fails to understand how Shakespearean translates votes on Dr. Seuss. But that's another really good one.
One cannot help.
And let's see, what year was that? 2012? I think it was 2012 when Barack Obama was running against Mitt Romney. They did an epic rap battle of history where it was Mitt Romney versus Barack Obama. And Abraham Lincoln shows up and insults both of them. Honestly, like
someone with a king's pass.
Their rap battle wasn't all that great, but Abraham Lincoln and the way that he showed up and handled it was so perfect, and it made it so worth it.
Go on then.
Who are you to come before the kings of Ilar unannounced?
Virgil. You're not Virgil. I don't know you.
I am Sturm of Donegal. Who's Virgil?
The king of Dublin speaks of a cousin who advised us for a time. A glorified goat herder who should have taken our advice. So, Sturm, what brings a Viking from Donegal here?
You tell me. I came at your invitation.
There's some mistake. I sent no such message. It wasn't me. It could have been you-know-who. But he hates Vikings. Forgive my brother's bluntness. We will get to the root of this, I assure you. Can I offer you a drink?
Yes? More drink? I haven't seen the bottom of my cup since I got here. If I wasn't a trusting man, I'd say they're trying to keep me drunk.
No drink for me. I'll return when you have finished your king's business.
If it's not drink you're wanting, you should take a tour of the ring fort. It's renowned throughout the land.
As we've told you several times, King Barda, the ring fort of Valhalla is not open to guests. In fact, you could even say that it's closed for a select few.
Ah, so you're keeping prisoners there. Oh, have a drink, you two. Do you think I haven't taken a few hostages myself?
I'll seek out a place to rest until you remember why I was summoned here.
Of course, of course. Your pass will grant you free run of this place.
If you see Ferkel, say hello for me.
For the last time, Barret, the ring fort is off limits.
If I read Barrett right, freeing Ferkel could be key to liberating Allah. And to do that, I need to get inside that fort. My pass won't get me into that ring fort. I'll need to find another way.
Finally, Ubisoft gives your character that sound right. You're in Ireland, they sound Irish, not like Unity where the French all sounded British. That's fair. I just wish they were more clear with their voices, because I've met a lot of people from Ireland, and you can say that I've had some dealings with other people from Ireland and other countries, and the thing with them is you can always tell where they're from in Ireland based on their voice. Because if they sound sing-songy, hold on, there we go. If they sound sing-songy in their accent and the way they speak with their voice, they're from Southern Ireland. If they sound more brutish, more deeper and more brute sounding rather than sing-songy, they're from Northern Ireland, because they got the Scottish blood mixed in with them, which changed the accent, because that's where the Scots were relocated. The land was taken from in Scotland. They were relocated to Northern Ireland and given land there, and they stayed, and that's part of the way the British perpetuated the conflict over there. But I always thought that was really unique, that there was that distinct of a sound in the dialect and the accent. And I wish that they demonstrated that here, because that would be really cool. All right, look at that. They're all clustered together, right? And look, they all go down. That's the sleep dart effect that I was talking about. See, and now we can just pick them off while they sleep. Kidding me? Come on. And as you can see, the sleep thing works for quite a while. You know, a really good TV show is Outlander. You haven't seen it, it's worth a watch. Okay, I'll definitely look into it. What's it about? But yeah, you see how like it put everybody in that close group together?
Hey, what?
To sleep. That's why I love dropping that sleep bomb when you do headshots. I know it's a predator bow, and I know they're a pain in the ass to use, but They do have their benefits. All right. Nothing up top. All right.
This is the right key.
All right.
Is there someone here named Fergal?
I am he.
You have done me
Who wants to know, Viking?
I serve Barith Makiva and King Flan Shinna. They offer you freedom. Let's see.
All right. Let's get in here.
So kind. Thank you, my friend. Ooh.
Who locks prisoners up fully armored and fully equipped? Who does that? That's such a foolish thing.
Hey, you're a...
Cock! Go on!
It's about a woman after the Second World War who goes back in time and meets the love of her life. It's based off the Outlander novels. Interesting. Been watching Basics on Netflix lately. Having a scream watching that. I haven't seen Brassic either. I don't know what that it was in either. I'm so out of touch with a lot of the movies and TV shows. Deals with stuff like the Jacobite. Oh, nice. I do like historical stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right. How are we getting that door open?
Cock! Go on!
It's through here? Yep, it's through here. Alright, let's get in here. If you're going to watch it, it's not for kids. That's good to know, for sure. Lately, my daughters have actually started watching for their first time the Die Hard series. They've watched the first two, and they've started the third one.
Eat this! Take your last breath!
Need to clone myself here.
Okay, let's get over here. Okay, so we can't drop down from the top.
More or less, far shin imero.
All right, let's get over here.
Hey! You die now!
All those dead bodies just piled up in front of the door.
Join us, cousin. We've been having a grand old time, the kings and I.
It's the abbot who's turned this place into a prison. He's taken hostages from all the families to control all of Ireland. Shut your gab, Domhnall. Owen will kill you if you talk too much. And Flan will kill us if we don't. It's like Domhnall said, it was Owen. He told us to delay whoever came until...
Until what?
Until the abbot can move his forces in.
How many men? How many?
We don't know. No one does. He has some companies at Armagh, more men than he lets on. That's all I know.
Left to my cousin, you'd both be puddles of blood and guts. But King Flan might spare your heads. You'll be treated as hostages, not prisoners, until your king decides what to do with you. Now, think on your sins. It'll be easier in the end to let them keep their crowns, but they don't need to know that yet.
Flan must learn of this trap.
I've already sent messengers telling him to pull his army back. I wasn't going to sit on my arse waiting for you.
I'm impressed.
Don't be. It took days of drinking that swill before Neil finally grew bored and careless.
You have outdone yourself. I'll be sure to let the king know who the real hero was today.
Thanks to you, cousin. Make sure that message reached Flan and I'll join you all later. May Sol and Mauni guide ye.
Good morning, bro. Remember me from yesterday? Yes, I do. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? You're the one from Ireland, if I remember correctly. Which... we're still running around in Ireland in the current game. Mask is a comedy with Justin. Talking of Die Hard, had a look at the rap battles and see there's a Rambo versus John Wick versus John McClane. I haven't seen that one, but I did see that it's on there. I haven't watched that one. They actually get, it's not a very good rap battle, but they did one where it's Santa Claus versus Noah, and they get Snoop Dogg to come in and play Noah. Just the fact that Snoop Dogg in it makes it cool, but they've definitely done quite a few better ones. Like Mr. Rogers versus Mr. T. So hilarious. Let's see here. Oh, all right, there we go. And then, was it Beethoven? Beethoven versus Justin Bieber. That was another really good. Like, a lot of their older stuff is really good. And then they have 3 parts of Darth Vader versus Hitler. There's 3 different rap battles for that. And of course, you know, Darth Vader just stomps in all 3.
Go!
Let's get up here. Bill Gates versus Steve Jobs. That's another really good one.
Yeah!
All right. The horse is spazzing out, so we'll just walk up there. Drop the cloak, head on in.
Eivor, you did well at Alec. We march in the morning. I think it no small thing for you to lead my honor guard.
Did you not get Barrett's message, Lord?
There we go. I just realized
pull
my
back, not move forward.
those
This
captions
ruse is
need to be
part of a
reset.
larger trap not yet sprung.
Barrett believes to know the minds of these kings, but the church has taken root and flourished since my uncle's day.
The church is behind the plot against you. Did the message say nothing of Abaddon?
King Neil and King Donal were doubtless seeking to cast blame elsewhere. The church is a convenient scapegoat.
What if there's some truth to Barrett's suspicions?
Owen is the abbot of Armagh, God's appointed in Ireland. I cannot doubt him on the word of a friend.
You mean a pagan?
Why are you all still here? Did my message not get through?
It did, but King Flann is not convinced.
You must pull out a clawher now, my king, before we are surrounded by Owen's army.
You do not command me, Barrett McKeever. If there was an army, my scouts...
Your scouts are dead. Baldur's blood, Flann. How many must die before you learn to trust?
You forget yourself, Barrett. Do not invoke your false gods in my presence.
Listen, what's that?
Owen's wolves have arrived. I didn't come this far to die in a tent, my king.
We're under attack!
Come on!
Yeah, should have listened, man. Alright, I need to change out this bow for this type of fighting.
To the village! Mongrel! I'll take more heads than you, cousin!
Do not wager on it!
Focus! We have this! If we hold off this assault, we will save the day! To hell with you! They're all around us! The archers have fire! They come from the fields! Blunt those archers' barbs! Leave none alive! Follow my lead! Go on, you!
Got him.
You come like wolves! Now die like dogs!
seek out Flan and Kira at the barricades. I'll gather the men and meet you back here.
Until then, cousin.
You're going down! That's the last of them!
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Run!
We could use your help, Eivor.
Come with me! I will be your shield!
Won't take long, die you!
They're on the road!
They have for honor.
Show you to beat the worms!
Dog.
Pay for your sins! Have your guts out! You is me! You're dead!
Oh, come on. Eivor, stop attacking, bud.
The Lord is my strength.
So, King Flan, how's that arrogance working out for you? You've doubted twice, and you've paid twice, man. You really need to step off that arrogance and ego, bud.
At a great cost.
Eivor, where is Barith?
Barith! Can you hear me? Barith Makiva!
What see you, old friend?
If my cousin's dead, Flan, you and I are gonna have some problems. You and I are gonna have some problems, Flan.
Hand grips my heart.
You bastard, Flan.
Barith,
Eivor,
I'm here.
a glorious end, don't you think? Worthy of a saga, maybe. And you thought I'd gone soft.
No one knew your true measure.
Not even you, cousin. You had your doubts. Good thing I was too stupid to give up.
Your bravery will be remembered, Barith. I'll see to it. Hold your weapon well, cousin. I will see you in Valhalla.
Siegfried is my Valhalla, Eivor. Valhalla need not be a place. It can be a legacy.
But Valhalla is a place, though, bro.
John must back him. Have him swear by his God. There's nothing the Christians fear more than their Almighty's wrath.
So, Flan, your arrogance just killed my cousin, and the only king that's been loyal to you,
Will be
homie.
done.
I think that's gonna work out for you, bud.
A hero's funeral. Barith has become a greater man in death than he was in life.
Or maybe we were too small to see his full size.
A harsh truth. But fair. He saw more clearly than I. And I ignored his counsel.
You did.
Owen will pay for his death.
What then? When the abbot is gone and you've tamed the north, what of Siegfried? Will you give him your royal support?
When he has proven himself. It would not be good politics at this time.
Trolls take your politics.
Yeah,
Barith gave
watch
his
what you
life
say,
in your
homie.
service. If If this is how you repay loyalty, you'll be in short supply.
Twice you stung me with truth. I'll return the favor. Siegfried isn't ready. But he could be, with proper teaching.
Good. He'll benefit from your wisdom.
And my support. But neither throne will be secure while Owen lives.
We'll throttle the snake. And afterwards, the fate of this land will be in your hands. Yours and Siegfried's.
The horses are being made ready, my king. Sure you don't want to rest your bones and leave by dawn's light?
My thoughts ride too rough for sleep. I've an army and reputation to reclaim. The second may prove harder than the first.
Yeah. Arrogance will always cost you more than anything else in the end.
My mother used to tell me how the Morrigan would feed on the death of heroes, then fill men's heads with thoughts of war. I imagined using the Tara Stone to drown out their song, the way Bishop Patrick drove the snakes from Ireland.
There's no power strong enough to do what you say. Not even the gods can change fate. The world is destined to end in war.
'Twas not but the fantasy of a young girl, so...
Tell Flann I'll come to him after I have arranged things with Siegfried.
Tell him yourself. I'm not leaving yet.
Yeah, maybe the dude that's been slaughtering armies for you should be treated with a little bit more respect. Especially when you just got his cousin killed after ignoring both of us, and you want to throw insults, bud? You're not gonna live very long as king if you keep that shit up. All right. Let's go see our cousin's kid.
Eivor, we will march upon Armagh immediately.
This place smells like a brewer's hut.
I will blood eagle the abbot with my own hands. I will
Not how it
blanket
works,
the
homie.
north with the skulls of petty kings.
Enough! If you charge into Armagh like a berserker, they will crucify you like their Christ.
I'm sorry to tell you, my king. The siege weapons you requested are being held by Armagh.
Hell have that abbot. Those weapons were to be a show of the strength of Dublin's new king.
Forget about shows of strength. Cast your fortunes with Flann. The High King will be a powerful ally if you back him now. Where are these weapons coming from? Who is supplying Armagh?
A shadowy web of pirates run by a druid cult. They roost along the northern coast, looting and trading in equal measure.
These druids, do they call themselves the Children of Danu?
In fact, they do. Led by one they call the Seed. Now that you have their scent, I wish you a good hunt. If there is nothing more, my king, I will return to my shop.
I will gather what forces I can wherever I can, and join them to Flann's. Together we will avenge my father.
You have a strength that comes from him. When you find that, men will follow.
Bro, you couldn't fight yourself out of a wet paper bag. What you thinking? You gonna go take on the head of the church's army? Come on. You should stop boasting and stop drinking and start focusing on training. Get yourself up to the same level as your greatest warrior. If you're gonna lead them and you want your warriors to respect you, especially as unproven as you are, you need to do the work of doing training with the best that you have. And then once you've gotten the training down and you can best them consistently or at least match them, then consider going on a warpath, but not until then.
Good day.
All right, let's make
always-
some coin. One more.
We'll close the books on that.
All right.
Another time.
Clean up the inventory.
Welcome. This is available for purchase.
Yep.
A solid
That's why I'm
purchase.
grabbing it. So,
Thank you for selling.
trinkets.
Anything else?
Nope.
I must take my leave. So long.
Skills. What is this one? Ah, take this one too. There we go. Order. Benny Abbey. Where is... There it is. Run! So we gotta go here, because we just got a second clue. So now we gotta come here and get the final clue, and then go hunt down the dude. Are you all just gonna keep walking out the door and let me shoot you in the face? Yep. Yes, you are. Okay. That's cool with me. You all are that desperate. Alright, where are you at, homie? Ah, perfect. Oh, you're on a coast. That means I can bring my friends. You're so screwed.
More sail! Strike up a tune.
All right. Give me a different song. What you got? Is this one it? Yep, it is.
Hearken well in hall of kings. On ocean speed my words gain wing. All things meet I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrier ways. Reward for straying to Valhalla pain. Then horns resound the mighty call, for those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weaves his web of fear, each man gets his fated share of blood-red surge, the warrior shield. Ravens scan the battlefield. Ravens scan the battlefield. The beaten blaze of
Ah, so I can't bring my friends on this battle. Interesting.
These would be the arms dealers the Tsar spoke of. I must approach carefully.
Don't worry about approaching carefully, bud. We'll just drop down on top of them. Then it won't matter. Let's go.
Da fades trigage and fod. Can't outrun me. God damn you! Your time's up, cur! Eyes open.
Hey, wait!
You like almost completely dead. All right. Have a great rest of your stream. Gotta go see my mom and catch you later. All right. Hope you have a wonderful visit. And thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. It does mean a lot to me when you guys do that.
Both Druid and Bishop. What god will greet him at his death?
Where is the abbot at? Oh, where can he be? Apparently he's not marked yet. Alright. Skills! What is this one? Ah, prevents flinching. Ooh, that could be super useful. What does this one do? You're immune to all damage while combat performing a roll. Nice! Let's take the range damage, because I've been doing quite a bit of range damage. Let's take those. Alright. Fast travel! Alright, alright, alright.
To the Swan Road!
Calm yourself, Lucky Spawn.
Alright, let's get in here. Savey, save.
Eivor, come in. Sigfrid tells me you've been hunting pirates in the north.
Allies of Amar, providing weapons and other supplies. I've cut them off.
God is truly with us. Owen is weakened, and will soon taste God's justice.
Do you have the men to take Amar?
We do, thanks to Sigfrid. He has rallied Vikings from every corner of Ireland.
How did you convince the Norse to fight for you?
I told them of a monastery full of silver to be looted.
Your father would not have made such a promise.
And he would not have raised as many men.
We cannot win the goodwill of the people by destroying their homes, or their church.
But, my lord, these men came expecting a raid. If we deny
them
that...
If I may, I think in this case some burning might be useful.
Tell me how.
When we were attacked at Clougha, Owen didn't stop there. He burned Cashelor as well, to send a message. It is our turn to light up the land with fire and smoke to let the people know that Almar has fallen.
Burn what you must, but keep your warriors leashed. Kill only those who oppose us and spare the church.
As you command, my king.
There's something else. Abbot Owen leads the children of Danu.
So, the poisoning, the ambush, they were all part of Owen's nefarious schemes. We'll cleanse our mav of this unholy filth. Sigfrid and I will prepare our men. Join me when you're ready. Choose a good view, dear poet. It'll be a battle for the ages.
Thank you for not saying anything about my past.
The past is past, and not our future.
I swear, Eivor, you really are like a hero out of folk tales. Do I have permission to sing your song?
You do. Once I've had a chance to finish it.
Any more arrows? No, just the one. Oh, no, another one right here. Alright.
It's good to see you take command. It suits you.
It feels heavy and stiff like this new armor. I envy you, Eivor. When battle is done...
Did you just really call a couple pieces of leather heavy? Bro, what type of weapon are you wielding in combat? Are you taking in daggers? What are you taking on your person into battle that you would consider a few pieces of leather heavy? Stiff, I get that. I totally get leather being stiff. But heavy? Bro, don't say that out loud. You're the king. You have to be a good example.
You can move on to what you like.
I go where my destiny takes me, Siegfried. None of us are free from that. There are worse fates than being a king.
Yeah, but not many.
More and less, Our forces are replenished. Thank God's good grace.
Some part of those thanks should go to Siegfried, Lord.
Aye, I'll not forget his role today. He's a good man, but he lacks his father's seasoning.
Then you must show him what it is to lead, Lord, in the court and on the field.
Come, let us flush out this false abbot without delay.
Yes, Owen must answer for his actions. There are fewer defenders than I expected.
They cower behind their walls. Let's strike while we have the advantage.
We'll move forward, but remain alert. God will guide the right. We have no other choice! Breach that gate!
Better keep our eyes open.
The bridge is down!
My Norsemen are ready.
Onward and across!
Smash them enough!
Leave the barbarian to me! Vermin! If they don't plead mercy, kill them to a man! Get round the side! Hey, you die now! Finish you! Unleash you! Don't hold back! Death! You're like a lame mule! Now escape, you yellow dog!
Up, 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 up.
Hey! Worms take you! Going to feed
Light up the sky for all to see. Torch the rooftops.
slumbering to your fate.
Solva.
Die now!
Stay on your guard.
Huh? Your time so slow.
Pickford, stop going down, homie.
To hell with you! I've got your corpse! Work with me! Won't take long!
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ooh.
Watch my lead! Here! I'll kill you! You'll suffer for that! There's only one way! Through that gate!
Oh. Don't you worry your little head, I got this, Holmes.
Gather your breath, but remain at the ready.
You're not gonna let me climb that way, huh? Okay, that's cool. I ought to go this way then. Goodbye. Woo!
King Flan! Are you near? They mustn't breach the gate! A trap! I knew it looked too easy. Out of options, dog.
Mm. You're gonna make me climb down there, huh? Alright, fine. You guys know the door was unlocked, right?
We cannot advance until we clear the area.
Arrow to the knee.
Bleed you! Break you! You die now! Yes, going to me, bride. No! Go!
Eivor! I need help with this door!
Oh, I got you. Let's get him.
Leave this house of God, Flanshina, or be cursed with his wrath eternal.
You desecrate this holy place with foul corruption. You are a sickness to be purged.
God will be my judge, not you. You act the Christian king, but let pagans and wolves do your dirty work.
Do not preach about playing both sides. I know you lead the children of Danu.
Do you? Then you should know you cannot win. My children are everywhere, even in your court.
Who do you mean?
Kira had the makings of a high priestess, but she was careless. Dabbled with forces she could not control.
Don't listen, Flan. He tries to cloud your judgment.
Small wonder she charmed her way into your court. She's always been attracted to men of power.
You lie, devil.
Love conceals blemish and evil. It's easy to lose sight when you're following a woman's backside.
There's no shame in keeping your hands clean of this filth. Let me do your dirty work.
It's God's work.
Protect your abbot!
Mongrel! Take the guards. Leave
Oh, sucks to be you, bro.
You shall not let your cattle breed with a different kind. You shall not sow your field with two kinds of seed.
Do not quote scripture to me, devil. May your tongue burn for eternity while your throat is pierced with jagged glass.
No. You would rather have a song from your pagan poetess. If she didn't tell you about the children of Danu, what other secrets does she keep?
He tries to poison your mind with his dying words. Lord, don't let them in.
Could he speak truth?
The best liars mix truth with lies. If she was part of that cult, she isn't anymore.
You're right, of course. This fetid air befouls my thoughts. Let us step out into God's cleansing light.
With as dumb and arrogant as you are, how did you become the High King of Ireland? Like, he is so easily persuaded by even his enemies.
We are a blessed people.
Word of our victory spreads like fire in a dry field. I couldn't stop all the looting, my king. But I made certain the people were spared.
They will sing of the High King who cleansed the church at Armagh, and the King of Dublin, who fought with honor at his side.
You should probably wear a helmet next time. Your
And
face
the
won't get
hero
so
who
messed
came
up.
from the land of heroes who helped them win the day.
All will be remembered. The living and the dead.
A man that powerful should not be swayed, or a person, period, that is that powerful should not be swayed so easily. All right. Let's go get our spear finally. Do 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 do.
Endelig er at gerast!
Oh, come on, go up the... There you go. Alright, let's save our game. And let's go get this spear.
'Tis done.
Here are your blood-soaked bits of amber.
I felt them die, each by each.
Boil these shards. Make your potion.
I shall. I've been preparing for this since we met.
You spoke of great power.
The spear. You'll have it in your hands soon enough. Once you defeat Balor.
You said nothing of this.
Surely you remember Balor. He is heat, drought, a scorching sun come to earth.
I know of no such creature.
Many heroes fell to him, but Woden would not. The lance called Gaebulug pierces his flesh. This is where he is weak. Are you ready to fight him?
Yep, let's do it.
Let me drink.
Drink deeply. You'll remember. Balor is ancient. He is chaos itself. Defeat him, and the spear is yours.
Alright. You a big homie or a little homie? Let's find out.
I have waited for you.
You're a big homie.
I have come for your power.
Come, take it then.
Bet.
You are twice blind to believe you can defeat me. Who hunt them before you?
Got you.
I am the wrath of the sun. I will scorch you to cinders.
Let's bet on that.
I will enjoy this.
Oh, come on, get up. There you go. Oh, get up. There it is. Boy, smoke, chest, parry. Do we have speed yet?
What have I defeated? I must speak to Deirdre.
I felt you would prevail.
It was an unusual contest.
The spear, Gay Bullock, is yours for crushing the children of Danu and defeating Balor. Kira will be pleased the Danu have been quenched.
She fights hard for those she calls true droids.
Keep the spear close, Eivor. I sense a great battle ahead.
Goodbye, Deirdre.
Slán, Eivor. Slán.
All right. Now then. Before we go getting all crazy with that, let's see if this... I don't know if this one goes to Mythic or not. We're gonna find out, though. And see what if it does go to Mythic, what the requirements are to upgrade it. Whee! Smash.
Et dixa ad eos rapscales andreas domus noster, et kia ita.
You're welcome here, friend.
What have you got for...
It can't be upgraded any further. Okay.
Look at you now. Powerful.
I have to go. See you soon.
I guess it'll have to do for the time being.
Flýttu, snigill! Mun hún eigi koma sér undan. Má eigi bera það hér nær og hvar...
So many cloaks. Actually, abilities. We need to. Okay. So we already have it equipped. Good.
what has happened.
They have summoned Flawn. I hope he shows soon, if only to end this bickering.
Speak.
Lord, there has been much deliberation these last few days. News of Owen has spread like a mountain fire.
The people are frightened. We are unsettled, to say the least. A trusted abbot unveiled as a pagan conspirator.
The Druids have permeated the church at the highest level. There's no telling how far down it goes.
Something must be done. We must rid them of this land. Begin an inquisition.
How dare you speak like this? Owen acted alone.
He belonged to a sect. There are others like him. Do you deny it?
I do not deny it. But then you will speak only of the children of Danu.
A weed that grew from Druid roots. If we allow it to thrive, how can we ever be certain this will not happen again?
He is such a weak
Flom,
king.
I do not like what these men are implying. Do not entertain this.
You would presume to tell your king what to do.
Kind of like what you're doing?
Who share those druid roots. You even know this sect by name. Perhaps, like Owen, there is more to you than meets the eye.
Bastard!
Enough! Speak to her like that again, and rats will sup on you. Alive.
Apologies, my king. Poetess. I do not mean to cast suspicion.
Yes,
only
you
to draw
do.
A very real comparison. We do not know from where the next threat will come. And we cannot simply hope that it will not come. We must put aside our differences and come together as Christians if we wish to preserve an Ireland under God.
There's a pagan king sitting at the table.
Flan, if you do this...
I know well where you stand, Kira. Are there any others who wish to speak?
I will. This gathering shows us something very clear. That there is solidarity in this cause. If we do nothing, the weeds will continue to sprout, leading to unrest across the kingdoms. But if we act, begin an inquisition, it will lead to unity this land has sorely lacked.
These are my people, Siegfried!
And there are those within who threaten the very fabric of this land. Can you really stand there and defend them?
Anyone else?
What is being proposed is a bold strategy, the consequences of which cannot be properly weighed just now. You must allow time to reflect, Lord.
Every moment we waste weakens our position.
Okay, so these 4 little kings, 2 of which conspired against him and fought against him and captured his people, shouldn't be at the table at all. And the ones that have opened their mouth, he blatantly lied. And then Siegfried has no knowledge of what the hell he is talking about. He is inexperienced. The King Flan has even said that himself, that he doesn't know what he's doing. So, again, without the pagans that put you on the throne and secured your land, you would not be in the positions you are. Not to mention the one that opened his mouth and talked about doing the Inquisition. Siegfried is a pagan. They would be hunting him and his people too, and he's advocating for it because of his youth and inexperience. Nobody here should be talking other than Flan and Ivor, because those are the only 2 that have fought and made it happen.
Lord, we kings are all in agreement. There is but one move to make.
We will launch an inquisition. Every druid will face a choice. Reform or exile. The future of Ireland is a wholly Christian one.
Where did Kira go?
Set off for her house, just down that road. Looked mighty upset.
Kira is not of sound mind. I need to settle her down. Kira,
Get out! Leave me be!
what is this? What are you doing?
Flann, the spineless fool. What was he thinking?
He saw
You
an
backed him.
opportunity to unite the kingdoms. He seized it. It is what any king would do.
Do not defend him.
I am not. But consider what would happen if he ignored these allied kings. You're right to be upset. But you know Flann best. This was not a decision he made lightly.
He makes decisions
Let us go
lightly all the
back and
time.
Talk with him. If anyone can convince him to reconsider, it is you.
Oh, I will. Whether he wants to or not.
What?
I am sorry, Eivor. I cannot let them erase us.
Eivor! Can you hear me? Eivor! Are you alright? Did you see Kira? I expected her here. Eivor?
Oh.
You did this, Flann. You did this because you're a weak freaking king. And you can't control your people. And you're easily swayed by liars, traitors, and children
I do not
that
know
don't
she's
know
trying
what
to
the
do,
first
but
thing
she's
about
angry.
leading a kingdom is. Is Flann really not going to come down here until I get up to him? Bro, do you know how much time we're wasting? Get your ass down here, bro. And where are your bodyguards? You're the High King, and people have repeatedly tried killing you.
It may be too late for that. She said she would not let you erase the druids.
But what means will she use?
The Leah Fall. I think she will try to use it to stop you.
A stone?
It is an ancient part of her lineage. There may be more to it than myths and legends.
I knew my decision would upset her. But I was certain she could find a way to understanding.
It was no simple decision. By choosing one, you betray the other. Choices that weigh heavily require ample time to reflect if you are to find the best outcome.
I acted rashly.
You
I
did.
listened
You
to
always
fighting
do.
men before.
And
Men
you
whose
always
loyalty
did.
I hungered for.
Clear your head, Lord. We're nearly there.
You've never learned from your mistakes. You're gonna have a very short reign as king. I just hope you are aware of that. You behave this way, the people that you count as trusted allies will betray you because they know that they're the next on the chopping block. So they'll end up starting to plot against you just so they can get to you before you get to them. I definitely don't know how you rose to this position, but it's definitely not a position you should be in.
Kira!
Leave. Leave now.
Kira!
You want to rid the world of us? I'll rid it of you.
is she? Oh dear. Your sword, Flan. Stay close to me.
Eivor, what do we do?
Fight!
These are my men!
It's them or you! Now fight!
Back! Get back!
They will not listen! Kira has taken their reason somehow! Defend yourself! I cannot let you walk this path!
You would stand in my way? I thought you of all people would understand.
Keep your guard up.
Kira! Where are you? Kira!
Destroy the stone. Stop staring at it.
Ah!
I will raise the stakes. How about the king's blood on your hands?
Eivor! Ah!
It's enough, Kira. Surrender now.
Nothing but a ruthless raider. Hollow inside. You speak of honor. Where is yours?
You know.
With Varith, his son, another pawn in this endless war.
He is my blood.
Ah, yes. And you will throw away all reason to defend what you are sworn to. I am no different. My people will live to see tomorrow, if it means I have to kill you today.
That's cute that you think you can do that.
You are unrelenting!
Battle-hardened over many victories. Do not make me add another.
Do as you must. As will I.
Ah, the...
Have you not had enough?
I bathe in battle lust. Now stop here before
I told you I would never see the Druids into darkness. Why pretend to be my ally?
I pretended nothing. I thought... I hoped you could be better. Better than Owen.
Don't compare me to that demon!
No? Look around you. You set in motion what the children of Danu hoped you could. You became the vessel for their plot.
I always have been. After Mother died, I became the last. The last who could awaken the Leafal. Never did I think I would use this gift so foolishly.
What now?
It ends. Owen, the children of Danu, they only exist in pursuit of the stone's power, and I am the key to unleashing it. You must kill me. Kill me, Eivor. If I die, Tara's power dies with me, and there will be nothing left to lead my people astray. The old ways will return. Let me do this. Let me save them. Please.
You act just as rashly as the king. And you attacked me when I tried reasoning and talking to you. and then you possess the king.
This is a sacrifice that would honor your gods. I will make it swift.
Thank you.
Prepare yourself.
No!
It is what you wanted, Flawn. The Leah Fall can never again be used for harm. She did not die for nothing.
I will make damned sure of that.
Why didn't we all just do that in the first place? I feel like that if it just takes a single strike to destroy the stone and undo the magic, I feel like we could have done that to begin with and avoided all the bloodshed. Just throwing it out there.
Kira, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. Because you're going to keep making the same dumbass mistakes you've been making the entire campaign.
How are you feeling?
Bruised, battered. But I'll live. Though it'll take some time to reclaim my pride.
Took a lot not to kill you.
If you wanted to, that was your chance. I suppose at the end of all this, it's safe to call you a friend.
See to it that Sigfrid's reign is long, and you shall never know me as your enemy. Have you met with the other kings? I take it that is why you've come.
I have. The Inquisition is buried. High King is a leader to all who share in his land. You helped me see that. My only regret is not having understood it sooner.
You work to secure a future for all. Kira would be pleased with this outcome.
I know there is much that awaits you in England, Eivor. But you can set your boots in Ireland anytime you please.
Farewell, Flawn. Until we meet again.
What do you think my father would make of all this?
Barith wanted to ensure the Dublin he left you could stand upright on his own two legs. And while he could not see it through, you'd be proud you did.
I will never forget what you did for my family.
Our family, Sigfrid. Keep well. And may your father's Huga be with you always. It's well with me.
There we go, there's Ireland beaten. Alright. So it took roughly 14 hours to be able to complete the... We didn't 100% it, obviously, because we've still got stone cairns and things like that to knock out. And then there's couple of these papers, and this altar's for fishing, but everything else we knocked out within 14 hours, so that's roughly how long it should take for this DLC on this setting, at least.
Ah, Eivor. Care to indulge in...
I do.
Very well. Farewell.
Good day. I have those if you want them. Smart to buy these. I have customers for this. Will you be buying this? This is in stock if you want it. Nothing more?
I'm off.
All right. Do 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 do. Question is, where's the High King hanging out at? He's probably back at that other church. Let's head up in here and see if Siegfried has made it back. He has. Hey, little homie. Can we talk to you? No? Can't talk to you? No? Okay. I don't see him here, so let's go see if he's in the other place. Nope. So I guess Flan's just gone. We can't interact with him anymore. Grab up some arrows. Any more? Yep, right there. All right, finally. All right. Yep, all gone. Oh yeah, I got my new... These. I love these. Switch all of those out. Talk to her so we can turn in the ship pieces.
Enough for today?
I must be on.
Goodbye, Eivor.
Goodbye. Alright, let's get these statues all changed out. Oh, I see that. Snakey, snakey. Hiding back here. Thinking I wouldn't notice you. I see you. There you are. Change all these out and then hit some monasteries up. I think that's what the next course of action is going to be.
Flighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry. Compare?
Do 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 do. All right. Almost done with these, I think. Possibly, maybe. All right. Head on down here. All these changed out. Do 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 do. Why are you here? Why are you not in Dublin?
Eivor, are you prepared to go to Ireland?
I'm not yet prepared.
I will wait.
Ah, you just hang out here, huh? So we can see the trade chest from here. That's awesome. Like 2 more? 3 more. 3 more! All right. Wait a second. What was that pending deliveries thing? Yeah. No. Yeah, no, I'm not delivering all of those things all over here, all over England right now. That's not a thing happening.
Good day for fishing.
It's always a good day for fishing, homie. See, little homie's got the idea there. Can't go wrong with fishing.
While you were away, your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
I have to go. See you soon.
All right. Now then, let's take a gander and hit this place. Start raiding.
Ha! Let's go. I can't raise the sail here. Sing us a song. More sail!
Do 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 do. Whose shield is that? Interesting. All right.
There! Let's tickle them! We the fight zone!
Woo! You know, if we just walk up the hill, it'll be a lot easier. We'll have more energy when we get to the top. I'm just throwing that out there, Holmes.
Your tongue! I split you! Together, lads.
Oh, there's something in here.
Come, help me with this.
Yeah, come on, Dag. This is for throwing me. All right, let's get this door open.
Give me a hand over here.
Break it. What is in there? Let's find out.
That will cost you.
Not another way in? No, there's not. All right, Bjorn, I got you. All right.
Hey, come here a moment.
Come on, Bjorn.
That's it! Back to the ship!
Okay. Let's hit the synchronization point. And then we'll hit the next raid location. Run him down. Just ride by and kick him in the face.
Sounds coming from that old church.
Keep going. We're almost there. All right, we got it. Let's see who we're fighting.
Is someone there? Scraps and rags left for the hard as stone, and the stench is ripe.
You! How dare you! Crolan's throne belongs only to the one true
He's
King
up on the
of Briars.
platform there. You can see him.
Strange. I'm not the one true king of Briars, yet here I sit.
Insolent ferret! Kill this usurper! Don't let this one escape! No one defiles this sacred throne and goes unpunished! Crolan is ours, curse!
Fools in the thrall of an absent king. Pitiful.
Alright, what do we got up here? Let's go up top and see what litty loot we get. There it is. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh. Let's kill them too. Oh, special fish, I'm coming for you. Fisher, fisher. There you are, I see you. Got you.
Offa betrayed us all, Indira. Now we crawl about for the scraps. Whatever crumbs you leave behind after your raids.
You wish you were a raider, a Dringar.
Yes.
Farewell, Sword Cloven.
Alright. Look at that, we're right next to another one. Might as well grab it up. Screw it, let's do it. Go, 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 go. I gotta remember that I can use my bow on my horse. And stop kicking everything. Is there really not a dock here? There it is. And we got it unlocked. Very nice. Very nice.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Ooh, that sucks to be you, Holmes.
Hey, what?
Beginning to get laggy. I may have to restart this game. Restart the game. If it keeps acting up like that, at least. Get to the top and synchronize.
Way!
Let's go.
Collide with this dude's boat.
Run up the sail. Sail down. Sail. Catch the wind.
We sank 2 of the fishing boats.
Let's have a song.
cut there!
You die now! We raise! They waste my wolves! And take Christ, Silver!
Seriously? What in the hell, man?
I see what.
I parried, I stunned him, I hit him with this heavy, I removed all of the defense and armor the dude had, and it still didn't give me the stun finisher.
The Lord will see us prevail. By all the law.
Seriously? Come on, Ivar. Why can't... Ivar's not doing the things he's supposed to be doing. I may have to reset this.
Adheret lumbare furore de animus quasi circus super rudi ascabra curus. Multi autem sunt in numero.
Hey, intruder, here! Come on!
Give me
Let's open this.
Sui gloriam.
Yeah, I have to reset this after this raid.
Keep the pressure on!
Ergi scum.
Take the fight to the enemy! You... Give up, you shit!
Bows, skewer the rat.
Hey, can't do this alone.
said no,
Alright,
no.
wrap around.
Who belong-
Get the chest. Alright.
Help me out here!
What's on the thunder?
Give me a hand with this. Right, let's get back to the ship.
Hey, Varas! Flora!
Yes,
Miras är det sin? Kete! Flyot! Revereres!
There's a zealot. We can't let that one pass. Let's kill the zealot, and then we'll reset the game. Hopefully that fixes the lagging issues.
Hey, Varas! Flora!
Yeah!
This is a mere moment. No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
All right. Save here. Open it back up after resetting, and we'll see if that works. Time me out. Bring her out.
More sail! Let's have a song.
We cannot sail here.
No other man.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings.
Set the mast up.
All this mead I fought will bring. For noble
Sail out!
Let's go get these raids. Build up our base a little bit. Meteor strikes. Oh, deviate from course a little bit. Grab this fast travel point. There we go. And there it is. Let's go hit it.
Monastery, right for London.
You're finished! Revade! Take Christ's stone and burn down this house!
You guys got it okay? Oh, yeah. You guys having issues with an archer? Come on now. Oh, no. Handled. Very nice. Grab up the treasure chest, the looty loot loot. There it is. All right, guys. Oh.
Hey, come here a moment.
Look
All
at
right.
this little horde.
Oh wow, there's two in here. Nice.
Abel, the hand here.
Yeah, not a problem, Finner. Finner, I think is how you say that dude's name.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
What is that?
Help me, Wayfarer, or you'll see me in your...
Speak. What I give something?
A little offering
to help a fellow out on my journey to the land of the dead.
I'm not fooled by trickery.
Do not pester dead people. 50 pieces of silver will be enough to bring me peace.
I will find you and kill you.
12 pieces of silver.
You'll soon be dead enough.
A head of cabbage? My soul won't rest until you open your purse and put some fucking silver on the ground.
Really? Well, that's unfortunate for you.
All day, Wayfarer. You should know the dead do not have an abundance of patience.
Neither do the living who are smart enough to know they're being
Where are you
scanned.
going? Get back here!
No, no. What I think I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna go into this building right here, and it's probably got an entrance down there. And then when I get there, I'm gonna find you, and I'm gonna put my spear in your face. How's that sound, Holmes? Choices have consequences. You chose to pick on a heavily armed, scarred up, armored warrior. Shouldn't have done that. Pick your targets better, bud. Seriously? There we go.
What is this? An entrance?
It is. Look at that. It's about to be a bad day. Where are you? Oh, scam artist.
This belongs to... Now
Thank
you're
you.
truly dead. Speak all you want.
I don't want to read, I want to loot. There you go. Alright. Ooh. Can't let the zealot go. Let's get him. And then we got 2 synchronization points that we gotta hit. And then once we're done with the synchronization points, we'll go hit another raid. Alright, there should be... There it is. Dual heavy. Start working towards that. Let's go get him. Oh, Mr. Zealot. I've got some arrows for your face. Express delivery. Told you, homie.
Why? 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 Lost are everyone.
You mostly, Adkut.
Breta, Ustre, and Setere. I served the true gods. The old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
All right. Oh, look at that. Another lead. All right, where are we at? Let's hit this. Stop moving. There you go.
Yeah.
You know, when I summon my mount, I'm not actually supposed to have to chase you, Holmes. Gonna have to turn you into the glue factory if you keep acting up, man. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. We get it all? Got it all. All right. Go. Up. Come on. There you go. Okay. So... Alright, so we're gonna go like this. And like this.
Eivor! Eivor!
To the next raid! No.
Let's go.
There we go.
Sail! Catch the wind! Strike up a tune.
All right. We'll do this raid and then we'll take a look at the map and see if there's any other monasteries on the map that we haven't raided that were high enough in power to raid. And then upgrade our town. I kind of want to start grinding out the river raids DLC, so that way we can get the build up the building that allows us to craft runes ourselves. So I can start making the runes that I actually want to carry. Do.
monasteries, found to be rich picking.
Whee!
Now you pay! Let's go, Lusty King!
Oh, you took an arrow in the knee. How disappointing.
Silver!
Ooh.
You're mine!
You guys actually make it off the beach finally? Oh, hey guy. Oh.
Run home
No. Jump, bud. Jump.
Shit!
Get the chest. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pop the door.
Hey!
Pressure here!
Can't do this alone. Give me a hand!
I found some lonely treasure, Eivor.
Help me
Come
out
on.
here!
There we go. Open it all up. Do it. Push. Like, I genuinely think that these chests are worth more than anything they put in them. Alright, so that was knocked out. While we're here...
That's it! Back to the ship!
Across the river. Gimmer who? Very nice, very nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That dude, Emery, Gunnery Sergeant Emery, he has one of the coolest stories. So he was a Marine, and then he did some time as a drill instructor, and when he retired, I think he retired as a staff sergeant, if I remember correctly. And he went on and did a lot of, like, celebrity voice and advising and things like that. He even, he actually did the voice of the general of the Brotherhood, the Brotherhood of Steel Tactics, the leader. He voiced that character. And then he had a show called Mail Call. And he would go on speech tours and things like that, like talking about how great the Marines and the military are. And he did so much for them that they brought him out of retirement simply so they could promote him. And then they immediately retired him again right after they promoted him. I thought that was such a cool story. It's like, how many dudes get brought out of retirement just so we can give you a promotion? Jeez, how many locks are there? Hopefully. All right, let's go get this synchronization point. Oh, look, a dude to kill. 220, maybe I can pull it off. Let's find out. Got him.
In these old worlds, I used to lie down and pray that the leaves would cover me. That I could drag them over me like a blanket and join Cernunos in a bed of leaves.
Took me in, stranger, with a song. The sound of Odin stomping on your bones is the only song you'll hear.
And that one is. Alright. Skills. That's a 340. It's a 160. Alright, so we'll hit this one. Turn the boat around.
Let the sail out! Sing, my ravens.
Yes, sing. There we go.
Drop the mast!
There it is. Look at that. Mm-mm-mm.
Sail! Catch the wind!
We fight! Get behind if you can.
Right.
Your worm food. This bit got your belly, dog. Together, lads, we have this. Kill you! No. Won't take long. God damn this sinner.
Oh, there's treasure in here. Come on. There you go. Listen to you while playing Rogue is outstanding. Nice. Very nice. Oh, somebody's down. Why you down, big homie? Goodbye, guys. Boom!
My sign saver. Die now. Die for now. Coward! You're dead. Over here! Got an intruder, man! Back!
Got him. Oh.
Watch my lead.
Who went down? Bjorn went down. Of all of the guys, I did not expect Bjorn to be the one that went down. Wait for the flames to fade.
I'll have to repair that.
Thanks.
All right, let's get in here.
Hey, Come here.
Come on, break the door. Kill them all.
Watch for my lead. Won't take long.
Oh, you're lucky the pillar saved you. Goodbye. Boom! All right. No, get down. I don't see anything up top. Alright, so we can go ahead and move back out into the town, cut back across the bridge. So I do believe everybody on the outside be dead now. Loot. Let's come on over here. What do we got? What do we got? Another building with some loot. Shiny!
Give me a hand over here.
Dag, did you forget how to use a door? I think Dag forgot how to use a door. Hey, Dag, chill. All right.
Give me a hand with this.
There you go, Daggy boy. You figured out the door. The doorway. 'Cause there's not even a door there stopping you. It's just an opening. All right. To the main church building. Well, one of the two main church buildings.
Come, help me with this.
All right.
What's that about?
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Oh, you just screwed up, Holmes. You shouldn't have come over here. 'Cause now, I got you. Come on, horse.
Go!
We got a zealot to catch.
You must capitulate.
Ah, you want to play with poison? Shouldn't have thrown poison, bud. It just makes me stronger.
In the kingdom of Frisia, we honor your type, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the ancient ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
As a pagan, I mean, that's hard to argue with. Alright, well, we're right here next to the synchronization point. Let's grab it up.
All we want is to share our music with the world. Devote yourselves to godlier activity.
Why the wailing?
We are a band of bards, ahead of our time. Musical prodigies, even. But that madman, the self-proclaimed Bishop of the Ruins, is our biggest critic. He calls our playing the Devil's Bagpipes.
That strange instrument, made of bladder and bone. It does wheeze like an old woman.
He drives away our audience with his doom-knelling. All we want is to bring a little joy to this jilted generation.
A worthy aim. Maybe he needs convincing of your talents.
You would volunteer? Ah, you are a lover of fine music. This is surely an omen.
Ah, my ears are bleeding.
Play on, play on.
Oh, I can't shoot him in the
Why not let
face.
the boy play
Okay.
music? He brings pleasure to the people.
Music is the devil's wind breaking. Foul and rancid. I, as the Bishop of the Ruins, will not stand for it.
Bishop of the Ruins. Is this title Alfred given?
Ooh.
He spoke to me as I stood one night pissing against the stones. I am his instrument to stamp out the devil's tune.
Then you and I must disagree.
So what you're saying
Punch the priest!
is you're a drunk, self-appointed, self-righteous jackass. That's what you're saying. And you're hiding behind God to justify your hatred of others' joy. Got it. At least it fits. Oh, are you gonna... Is that a new tune I hear? Is that a new song?
It's a great service. I will compose this day into song. Farewell.
May you continue
And
to make merry harmonies.
now he's dead.
My bishop! Smack my bishop!
Smack my bishop. I don't know, man. Sounds like you got the makings of a great hit. All right. Dive, dive, dive. What is... Wait. What is that? Ah, just an ode. All right, let's get up there. Where? Ah, there it is. Wait for the fire to die down, and then we can jump on in. Why are you not... There you go. Actually, what do we got? Oh, you know what? While we're here... While we're here, there is... No, it's in Kent. It's in Kent. Never mind. Just kidding. Alright, let's upgrade some buildings here. Alright. First things first. This one.
Seen any? This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done.
You're welcome, Holmes. We'll come back and deal with you later, though, because you got some stuff that we're gonna want to purchase. But before we can, we've got some more buildings to build.
Your baker is done, Tobin. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
We'll come back and deal with that.
Maybe later.
No rush. Just let me know.
The thing is like, you did a lot of ass kissing there just to immediately ask me for a follow-up favor after building your bakery. And you still haven't told me about the threat that you posed to my settlement. I really wish you would have led with, hey, there's a threat, I'm a threat to your settlement. I've pissed off some people. That would have been nice to know ahead of time. Morning! Alright. We are building stuff at our settlement today. What else have you got? Oh, look, another one down here. Let's get this one built. Which one's this? I think this is a chicken one, right? Chicken coop? Chicken farm? Fowl farm, yep. Woo! Alright. I do believe the rest are on the other side. Let's walk this path just to make sure, though. Nope, there's one more right here. Oh, this is the mead one. The mead brewing place. The brewery!
Yanli, this list, are these debts?
No. Those are the names of the deliveries I have yet to make. Still waiting on payment.
These are quite far away, and in all directions. It may be they don't have time to travel here.
That could be. If you had a mind to deliver them yourself, I would cut you in. Surely they wouldn't refuse you payment.
An interesting idea. Maybe when I have the time.
Keep the note, just in case.
Yeah, but you
You're
got...
just in time for new stock.
Yeah, but your deliveries are like no joke all over the place. And that means I gotta put them on my boat. And then sail there.
What have you got for me today?
And they're far way away.
You know you have use for this. There is
I do
always
have use
more
to
where
it.
that came from.
Is there? Is that a promise?
Made from only the finest materials. You know, is that everything?
I will see you later, friend.
I hope to see you soon.
Inventory. Let's see, what are we sitting at? 15? Okay. Well. Hammer! I'll deal with all your craziness later, homie. River raid, here we go. River raid, here we are.
Are you ready to set sail?
100%. Let's
I'm
go
ready.
raiding.
On to the raid.
We will use my crew for the first outing. Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
Alright, so we're going to be doing these river raids because the river raids have their own resource for building. And there's 3 different buildings. There's the... You get the Jorngsvikinger... The Viking Raider hut. You can build one of those. There's an armory, and then there's a rune crafter we can build. But they require materials that can only be found in the river raid.
Does not appear on many maps. Few know how to navigate it.
Let the
The
sail out.
Jomsvikinger have been learning its currents. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to you.
Run!
That's come. Hello! Rise might hide you. Die! Let's bleed! Land are here for the taking. Hey, come here.
That seems to be everything. We should return to the ship.
Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
All right.
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
Good. That's what we want. Tougher fights. Hit this place next.
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
All right. Go, go, go.
Let's go, a Viking!
I'm actually really happy that so many of you guys are wearing the same exact armor I am. I like the coordination. I'm the only one that gets to use spears, homie. Didn't you get the briefing?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Well, if it's blocked from the other side, you know what that means? That means there's a way in. Let's find it. Okay. Interesting. Nope, that's not it. Where is the... Oh, it's a... This one. It's this one. This one opens it, and the other two are barred. Open sesame! Alright, let's go down here and grab this.
Look here! The spoils of war!
This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement. We're done here. Come on!
Woo! Run away!
I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights?
More of a captain these days. All this...
Alright, let's check the map for what we're dealing with. Let's go down this way.
Raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half leaves you with enough aches and stiff muscles to keep you boat bound. Now come, let us go.
That's true. If you live long enough in a profession where men typically die young, you end up with a lot of injuries that you accumulate over the years that end up restricting your ability to operate. So that's fair.
Let's hit the bastards!
Run! Ooh. He didn't just get stabbed with it. He straight threw it through him. Alright, so I see both of those locks. And there's our way in.
Come, help me with this. Right, let's get back to the...
All right.
Endelig, Geirat!
All right. Turn around. Let's wrap around this direction here. That's where the chains are gonna go when we get the alarm raised enough.
Sail out!
Come, my wolves! Digger!
Thor! Thor! Odin, take you!
Knock the idiot down.
Time to die! Hey, can't do this alone.
Breaky break, break. There we go.
All right, we have what we came for. Let's go.
All right, looks like this place is actually clear. Run!
I don't know about you, but I am ready. Let the crew know when you are ready.
Oh, we will, but we're not ready yet.
What do you think you're doing?
Trying to make you guys sail the river and get off the shore. That's what I think I'm doing. Go!
Run up the sail.
We feed the raven this day.
Go, 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 go!
God loves me. Good supper.
All right, let's get this one.
We're done. Let's get back to the ship.
Hey!
Sail!
All right. Looks like we're gonna push left and hit this place. Let's go raiding!
Green sail!
Are you feeling all right?
I can't point it at the shore if you don't let it turn. There you go.
We fight.
Oh, hit you in the tower, homie.
Eat the worms.
Catch you!
Bleed you. Shoot the troll-kissing coward.
Shit! Have to repair that. Give me a hand over here.
All right. Grab this up.
Come, sit,
There, how's about that, Holmes? Ooh.
The other side must be barred.
Ah, through the roof. That's how we're doing it. Okay. No. The hell was that, Ivar? There we go.
Help me out here!
There's 150, and this one makes 200.
Thank you!
Oh, you lucky duck. You died just as I got up there. He got shot right in the face as he was trying to climb up. That's outstanding.
I'm coming! I must be quick. I cannot afford to lose a crew member.
Oh, you totally hit that, man.
You're dead.
Should have run, rabbit!
Alright, get up.
Ooh, my thanks, Ava.
You're welcome. Now don't die again. Thoughts and order.
Thanks.
Alright, now if y'all could stop going down, that would be great. Thanks. And of course, you guys are gonna still keep going down. Okay.
That's it! Back to the ship!
My thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Collect the key. No more? Alright, so the only ones left is down here! Get inside. That actually doesn't look like it's a raid. Is that really not a raid that I'm looking at over there? It's really not a raid. Alright. I guess we're gonna cross over on foot. And go exploring to see what that is over there. Alright, well, nope, that is a raid. Okay, so we are maxed out currently on the supplies that we can loot, so we're gonna go ahead and... Oh, wow, you can actually see everybody on the side there. Alright, let's get on the boat, and get home. Currently, we can only take 200 supplies with us, so... And then when we come back, we'll be able to use our own boat with our own crew next time.
And
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out? All. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall, and with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Let's go build the hall.
Welcome to the Jomsviking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Jomsvikinger for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
Yeah, we just gotta upgrade it more, though. Alright, let's talk to this dude and see what he's got to say.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of St. George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The stories that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be?
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers Severn and Exe both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck. Up for some raiding?
What are your wares? You have your own store. Okay. I don't know what an active gear is. Every kill increases damage for the next 2 light attacks by... Interesting. Ooh. That does look pretty cool. Man, you got some cool looking stuff, and you're using the supplies, so, stand by. What's customizing the ship look like? Alright, so we need to be able to increase that. Alright. So before we go touching any of that stuff, there's a building over here that that was the whole reason I started this, was so that I could build this place right here. Oh, you require 600. Okay. Well, I guess we got our work cut out for us. We got to save up for 600. 300 apiece. We're sitting at 100. So 2 more raids at max. Okay. That's gonna be kind of important. Alright. Oh, let's see who's inside here. We recruit based on armor. And all of your... That's a weird spear. Sure. And all of you guys suck in appearance. So we're gonna come over here. We're gonna save the game. Alright. Alright. I need to stretch my back real quick, and then we're gonna hit some more of these river raids. Because I really want to get that rune forge built so that we can make our own runes. So, we'll be right back! We're back. So, we're gonna take some special chocolate, some medical chocolate. Have a little bit of a green break here. I can't remember what all we can, how the rune crafting works, which is part of the reason why I really want to focus on getting that opened up, because me personally, I'm a sucker for speed when it comes to weapons and the rune enchantments that I prefer using. I prefer using increasing the speed for the weapons, and then for armor, I prefer using the armor runes. Yeah, because that whispering's not ominous at all, bro. You probably shouldn't whisper like that. People might think you're conspiring. All right.
Up for
You.
some raiding?
Yeah. Let's go a raiding.
We will travel along here.
Oh.
If you have any treaty concerns, rest assured our raids will not affect them. You will work under cover of our ships and avoid familiar places.
Really? Team River defenses. Let's do this one. Oh, and then our crew. Okay. You. Wait. Okay, but you're not letting me switch this lieutenant out. Interesting. I wonder if my lieutenant's only a... Why is my lieutenant only a rank 1? Screw it. Doesn't matter. We're raiding. That's right. Raid. People need stabby stabs. Yes, they do. Yes, indeed. Oh, you know what? I should post that meme. I gotta find that meme again. That shit was so funny. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Oh, no. My son will take care of it. Alright. 1 second, because I gotta post this thing in Discord that I think everybody's gonna get a kick out of. It's freaking hilarious! It's a Viking meme that I found years ago. And, I'm gonna post it in the Discord for everyone to see it. Soon as I find it here, because this just reminded me of it. Getting closer. It's about Vikings and what they're known for. Do 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 do. Discord. And we're gonna go with memes. Share. All right. So I just posted a Viking meme in the Discord in the meme channel. So if you guys want to check it out, you should. It is hilarious, in my opinion. And by the way, if you really think about it, you know what Vikings, in this sense, are? Nothing but angry river pirates. They're not special. They're just angry river pirates.
So you broke your body raiding, and now teach and lead others. Why not retire to a farm with your riches?
A farm?
That sounds terribly boring compared to teaching. What's the use of living a life if you haven't left a legacy? The lives we live are but a spindly thread, but strengthen our bonds and build something bigger than ourselves. So, I enjoy seeing this crew tumble off the ship and be just as good as I ever was. Proud of them.
To be fair, to have all of that experience, that knowledge, and let it go to waste by going and retiring on a farm would be a true loss. You know?
We fight!
Oh, flashlight! We're under attack! Heathens!
Oh, it's okay. We don't need all that yelling. It would be nice if you could use your full crew, or you know, when you go on these raids, actually bring your rations that you're full on in your main campaign. That would be cool. I mean, even if it still worked the same. Honestly, I like the mechanic of using your rations to recover your own, to recover your people. That makes sense. It, you know, it makes you want to make sure that you're. It forces the player to make sure that they are doing the raids as quickly as possible so that their Vikings don't go down, right? And they don't burn through all of their rations in the process. So I do like that system a lot that they built into the river raids. I just wish that the rations were connected.
Hey, come here a moment. Right, let's get back to the ship.
Ooh, that looks like a military encampment up there. Ooh, that's exciting. But the river's splitting here, isn't it? It is, it is, it is. And that's a village. Let's go this way. Let's see what's down this route over here. You know, it'd be cool is if this was like a multiplayer feature where, oh yeah, you can go do this raiding and you can bring your friends on the raid too, you know? Not just their Viking, but bring your actual friend on the raid. There's another military encampment. We will take it.
Let's hit the bastards!
Alright. Mind your corners. Make sure you guys are keeping the lookout. Make sure you don't get flanked. Hit from behind. Work together to take down targets. Ah, you moved, you prick. There you go. That's what I think about your moving. Make sure we get all the bad guys down first, because I don't have the resources right now.
You're dead.
Am I?
Form up on me!
Ooh, got you, Holmes. You weren't fast enough. Okay, good. Everybody is inside. You all stay inside, and we'll be good. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Outstanding. Let's go.
The spoils of war!
Whee! Alright, let's take a look at these. Break the door! Okay. Good, good, good. That's that's half of our max capacity there. Grab the book of knowledge. It's on the other side. Huh. Okay. Bad. What is down there? And why is down there is the better question. Loot. Anything else? No? Alright. Up and out we go! What is this that I'm looking at? Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright. You guys ready to go stab some people? Well, it doesn't matter if you're ready! How do we get indoors? Ah! Yes.
Time has come for you.
Ooh. Stabbed him through the throat and then proceeded to kick him off the spear in the face. That is so fantastic. Still can't. How are we supposed to get down there? Yo, you're in my way. You need to go. No, nothing. Alright. If you all insist. Really think there's a way to get down there, though. And I'd like to know how. Not in here. Come on. There we go. There it is. That's how you get in there. Through this. Can we light those? We can. I don't know why, I just really like lighting all the torches whenever I go into an area that's dimly lit. It's not like it provides all that great of a lighting improvement, but it is kind of cool that you're able to do that. Ah, locked chest. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's get up here. It is satisfying, though, watching those torches and candles just... Adrenaline's full. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Let's see... How's about I just shoot you in the face? Oh, no, 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 no. What are you running for, homie? Thought you were all big and bad waiting for us to come through the door. Ah, that didn't work out too well for your friend, now did it? Can I hit you through the door? No, I can't. You gonna open the door? Come on. Come on, bud. Boom! Just assassinate you. That works too.
Hey, can't do this alone.
I sense a clip. I guess we can't. I guess they can't go through the window like we did. We have to open the door for them. I sense a clip from that. Hello. You don't want to be surprised by others. That is cool, though. I would. Alright.
Give me a hand with this.
Can you guys get in here now? You guys can! Fantastic! Open. Open. All the way. The rest of the way. Hurry up. Hurry. There you go.
A good haul.
It was a good haul. We've got another key. All right. So we're at 150. I almost don't want to do another raid simply because if there's more than one box, yeah, I think we're gonna bring these supplies back and then come back out, because I don't want to risk it off of one box. Because then we'll end up just having to re-raid the same place again to get the rest of them. The armor from the river raids look cool. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. I can't remember which character I have that armor on already. I think it might be the one that I have 96 hours in. Either way, we'll end up getting it again on this run, on all this this playthrough. So we shall see it again. We need to upgrade our Vikings, though. So we may end up having to spend more so we can make more. I think it's going to be one of those situations. Spend it to make it. Yeah, you're sitting at 2. Boom! Oh boy, what do we got in here? I really hate the mix-matched armor you guys have.
Take me on. I will show you feats of strength to rival Thor.
Okay.
Come,
bet.
Show me your valor in battle, and earn your place at the great table.
Welcome that gættusk.
Dual wielding axes. Sword and board. Sword and board. Alright.
Up for some raiding?
Yeah, but I need to...
Up for some raiding?
Is it gonna let me adjust it before we go raiding? Is that gonna be the deal there? Find out. Yes, it is. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at our map here. Alright.
Sail out!
I didn't retain my my
Nothing
rations.
but ruins. Not worth getting off until someone rebuilds the place. Many defenders.
Village
here.
locations contain nothing
Seems
of
we're
value, but
expecting
eventually will be rebuilt.
Drop the sail! Sail! Catch the wind!
Can't outrun me!
So the river raid locations replenish. Ooh, that's so cool. That's good to know that they do replenish in the river raids, because I know the main campaign, like England in Ireland, they don't replenish. So that's cool. Very nice, very nice. You know what?
Bring the sail in.
I want to see something.
Lots of hungry fish here.
I want to see if I fish, if it'll count as getting a ration. Because I know killing the animals helps build your ration count up. Let's see if we can get a fish. Like there's no fish in these rivers, boy. Yeah, there's no fish showing up. Okay. So that's how they circumvent that, is they just simply go, okay, well, there's no fish, so now you have to be more careful. That looks like a settlement village. Nope, that's a military camp. No, it's a settlement. Gosh darn it. We'll still take it. It still will give us some rations. At least one.
Defeat the Raven this day!
Oh, come on, guys. Stop rushing ahead. Don't do it. Don't do it. You know you don't want to. Are you... Bro. Are you kidding me right now? No. You can stay down for that. You're an idiot. You lit the building on fire and then killed yourself in the process. You don't deserve to get up and raid with us anymore. Right? Like, who does that? I'm gonna light this building on fire and then immediately get myself caught on fire so I die from it. It's like, I told you all when we went in here, we didn't have the rations to heal anybody. And what did you go and do? I'm gonna go light myself on fire! You deserve everything you just got. Look, there's a ration. Now we have... Nope, that's not even a full ration.
Come, help me with this.
Captions have froze. Thank you. I appreciate it. Boom, boom, boom. Got it reset, so hopefully it should, Yep, there it is. No, get out of the fire. Don't do what the other people did. That's not smart. No, sir. There we go. So the bird was able to give me a full ration. That, for sure, is a military encampment. I'm excited about that one. Do, 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 da, 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 da. Oh, you know what?
Hey!
Oh, you know, yeah, I'm curious. Let's try it. Let's try this idea of mine and see if it works. My idea here is because you lose the Vikings until they can heal. When they go down in the raid. But what if we killed everything and then triggered the raid so that nobody got hurt? Would it work? Or would it do the auto respawn thing?
Hey!
Do 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 do. Stab in the face. Alright. Anybody over here? All right. So far, so good. Do 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 do. Oh. Go investigate. Do it. You know you want to. There you go. There's your presents for investigating and doing the right thing. Oh, I really hope this works. Imagine going through all of this, initiating the raid, and then everyone respawns back in. Alright, let's get down here. Oh, there you go. Make sure there aren't any more bad guys. Does not appear to be so. Okay. Hey, and look, I can go and get into buildings and unlock them without having to get caught on fire in the process. That's fantastic. Alright. Start the raid. Let's see if it worked.
We raid!
It worked. It worked! So you can clear these places and then initiate the raid if you don't want any of your Vikings to get hurt. That's pretty cool. Good to know.
Seen the likes of this.
Who does he play in Last Kingdom? I haven't seen who the voice actor is, so. I haven't watched the movie that they did yet, but I've watched all the little TV series things they did on Netflix. Yep.
A good horn! Let's get out of here!
Canute? Oh, he plays Canute. Canute. Okay, that Canute. Okay, I had to think about that for a second. I was like, what was the Viking's name that plays both sides constantly? That's not Canute. Canute's the other Viking. I say the other Viking. I know what I'm picturing in my head, but yeah, okay. I do remember Canute. I really liked, what was the name of that character that calls Uhtred Astling all the time. Yeah, he's the one with the big red beard, right? That makes me curious now. All right, I got it. Last Kingdom. Canute. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep, totally remembered him. That is the correct guy I was thinking about. What are you talking about? Snake. Yeah. That was probably one of my favorite characters. Him and I really like Finnan. Oh, you're lucky you got saved by a post. What are you talking about scrambling away? Last I checked, you were the only one running. All right. Clear? We'll take those. Let's get moving. Run! We're gonna have to increase our cargo space too on the ship. Dang it, that's gonna set us back even further. Waiting on that Ruin Forge. Father Bianca? Yeah, he was pretty cool. I liked when he would get his little fiery spirit about him. He'd get himself all worked up and he was just, and then everyone would calm down or like the situation resolves and he's just like, okay, well, you should have told me. They actually have a really good cast. Because the other priest, the one that ends up having to fight for his freedom, that's another really cool character. And I do appreciate the casting effort that they did with Alfred and Lady Elswyd, his wife. They did a really good job there too. Those are currents, not... Do 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 do. Woo! Did you know the actor who played Father America was Puffer Swill in the first hat? No, I didn't know that. Now you're gonna make me have to go back and watch it. Just so I can see him. Was that poke worth it, bud? Woo! He got to poke me once with his spear and then took an arrow directly to the face. I'm not sure that was worth all that effort, bud. You should have just let that one go. Okay. I have to do this on principle just because it's gonna be funny. Let's see if I can pull it off. No, I can't. Dang. I was hoping they would be all clustered right out front, but they're not. But those guys are. Alright. Oh, Needler, your services are required. Oh, come on. So somebody saw me before I was able to get my shots off and lined up. Dang it. You have no health.
I can take you.
Yeah. What's robbing around? You need to stop moving. Alright, I do believe that's everybody. Hold the raid!
Come, my wolves! Much to plunder.
Give me a hand!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Man, that's unfortunate. I really hope that I have enough room.
Hey, can't do this alone.
All right.
Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
That's down below us. And that's down below us. So they're both down below us. Raj. Roger, Raj, Raj. Let's head on in here first. Confusing when you discuss rating while on Twitch. Rating usually... That's fair. That's fair. And, I guess we gotta go in the other entrance, because they decided to block this side. Well, while we're here, we can grab the well. It's right behind this building. Let's go. We're at over here. Down this way. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Is that everything? That is indeed everything. Okay. Ah, yeah. That's because that's the food, the ration replenishing. Don't falls. All right, we made it. Everyone back on board. We need to go home.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, increase attack after impaling an enemy, and an additional increase to speed. Alright, we'll take it. Oh. And we've arrived. Do we got any other cool guys in here? Cool girls and guys? Anybody with cool weapons? No? Successfully completing raids will gradually increase the ranks of your... The rank of other runners cannot increase, but a higher rank can be recruited with each rank. Okay. Well, that's good to know. What do we need to do? Another upgrade. 6. Alright. So let's save, shall we? All right, 43 hours in. Very nice, very nice. So we are at 8.5 hours. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and rate out. We're gonna, for the Twitch viewers, we're gonna be rating. For YouTube, if you haven't hit those subscribe buttons, please do. I appreciate it. And thank you for hanging out. We'll see you all in the future. All right.